Hello, Chris. Good morning. Sun is not up yet. No, it's probably not. It's up here. It's 1:45 in the afternoon here, which means that I'm only just up. But no, the reason I'm streaming when the sun is not up is because I'm visiting Luke's farm, and Luke is in Australia, and so yeah, in order for us to both be awake, this is the time of day that we're doing it. So yeah. Luke is here as well in the call.
Hello.
Yeah, let's go visit the farm. It seems to have already got the game sound picked up correctly, so that's cool. Don't need to mess with that. Right, in we go. And confirm. You've just installed the Precision Farming mod. This mod adds more realism and aspects of real farming into Farming Simulator. We've added some new pages to the help menu to explain everything. Do you want to open them now? No, I do not. Right, I'm in. And you are over there.
I'm just loading some eggs.
Cool. It's almost tomorrow in Australia. Yes, it is almost tomorrow.
It is currently 9:14 p.m.
9:14 p.m. Excellent.
We're on a half zone.
Not
a full time zone. Yeah.
Cool. There they are. Oh, nice. They're in cages.
This is just one of those auto load trailers.
Right.
That's just easier.
That's cool.
What would you like to do, Rob?
I don't know. I mean, what needs doing? Morning, Ken.
Well, I have a lot of fields that need doing. Hello, Ken.
Yeah.
The cotton is not quite ready.
Okay.
That will be next month, by the looks of it.
Right. Well,
There
let's
is
do whatever's ready.
wheat and soybeans and what looks to be sunflowers.
Ooh.
You might notice the fields in the middle, the 30, 31, 32, 33 have been rearranged. Made a bit bigger and longer so that I can get workers on them easier.
Okay.
That's just me cheating because I do a lot of... But I've got all the big fields down the bottom all joined as well, which are all ready to go.
Oh, wow. Yeah. That's cool. So yeah, you've scaled it up properly. That's excellent.
Well, yeah. As I said, it's got about 200 hours on it, so...
Yeah.
You get a bit bored after a while.
Chris wants to
So
start.
yeah, wherever you would like to start, we can.
Alright. Well, let's do the soybeans, because I rarely ever do soybeans. I've only done them once, ever, so...
Okay.
Let's do that.
So that's the standard header on the standard harvester.
Okay. So let's jump into one of them.
That's the horrible coloured purple and green.
I'm tabbing through and I haven't found
really
it. Oh, there it is. Oh, wow. That's, yeah, that's interesting.
I must have been really bored that day.
Chris wants to start a koala ranch.
I think you might struggle with that. I think they're protected.
Well, arguably he would be protecting them.
Yes. Personally, I would like a wombat ranch.
Wombat ranch?
I love wombats.
Excellent.
Yeah. They're just like little bull terrier puppies, but bigger. But they just act like bull terrier puppies, you know?
Oh, okay.
Little bricks.
That's quite cool. Which field is the soybeans?
Okay, soybeans is the massive one in the top left corner, which was 4 through to 10.
Okay. Right.
Yep.
I'll head up there then.
And I will drop off these eggs, and then I will... I wasn't in the trigger. I've just unloaded them all over the road. And I'll bring a truck up. If you like.
Yeah, cool.
That's the Draper header too, so you can just... after you've unhooked it, you can just fold it up.
Okay.
And use it as is.
Wow, it's whipping me around at the moment.
It can do that because of the speed you're doing.
Yeah. That's incredible. Whoa. I got no control of this thing whatsoever.
I'm watching on the stream. After a while, I just ignore the trailer and just drive the thing.
Right, okay.
Because it'll drag it anyway. So.
Hello, Joker Wifey. Welcome along.
Oh, hello, wifey.
A wallaby reserve. Yeah, wallaby reserve. We have wallabies in this country as well, in the UK.
Yes.
I mean,
You have kangaroos over in France and stuff. I've seen them on the Tour de France.
oh really?
Yeah, it's craziness. Just they have wild herds of kangaroo.
Wow.
I don't know how that happened, but sure.
There's, I think it's the Isle of Man. There is now. Oh, I don't know where I'm going. I'm not paying attention to the map. There is now wild wallaby community over there on the Isle of Man because people brought them over and then they escaped and continued to breed.
Yeah.
But obviously none of them are
It's
native.
interesting they survive so well.
Yeah.
So obviously it is just they were landlocked, but they didn't go everywhere.
Yeah, absolutely.
Looks like you're getting close according to the Twitch stream, but I don't know how far behind my Twitch stream is. So
Yeah. I'm being stupid at the moment. I'm doing silly things. There we go.
it's a little fast, that thing.
Yeah.
I tend to actually knock it down when I'm harvesting too, because it's got the stupid mod.
Ah, okay.
But it will actually harvest at 70 kilometers an hour.
Wow, that's a
but I just-
decent egg income you've got there.
Yes. That was honey, that one.
Oh, it was honey, that. Uh-oh.
Eggs was the one before. Are you jammed?
Yeah.
I have no idea where you are.
Neither do
I
I.
don't think I've ever seen that piece of map before.
Well, I found it. Yeah, I'm actually jammed on between two trees right now. Austin Powers it.
Do you want me to come to you and push you out with a truck or something?
Oh, no, I'm free. There we go. You have a friend in Brownwood with wallabies. Excellent. So, one thing I'm confused about, this is maybe an incredibly stupid question about Australia. But I'm aware that you're on the date line. So,
We're off to one side of it.
you're off to one side of it, okay. So, the date, so what date is it currently with you?
It's still Thursday here, the 3rd.
So it's still
We're
the
9:30
third.
in them.
Okay, right. So are there parts of Australia that are not?
No,
Or-
we're all on the same day.
Oh, okay.
It's I think it's American Samoa is on the date line,
Right.
which is just off to one side of Australia.
Hello, Jimmy. Oh, this is the end of the map as well. I have no idea where I'm going. This is
Okay,
mad.
I'm in the field and I still can't see you on my map.
Okay, I've just looked on the map and right, I need to turn around and go back.
You've actually hit the edge.
Yeah, that's the second time I've hit the edge as well.
Oh, Bizarro showed up. Hello, Bizarro.
Hello, Bizarro.
Hello, Jimmy. Bizarro helps out GTA Dream Master when I was telling you he does Survive the Hunt.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Um,
I'd really...
GTA Dream Master's been streaming a little bit for the last couple of weeks, so I've been running in their streams and saying hello. So
Ah, excellent. Oof. I've always wanted to do Survive the Hunt since I've seen Fail Race do it, but there's no way I can get enough people together.
what do you play on? Do you have PS5?
No, it's PC.
Okay, yeah, I'm the same. Because I'm pretty sure that
Oh, that's the field there.
GTA Dream Master would have you on if he wanted to.
Ah,
If you wanted to join as a hunter,
cool.
but he's only on PS5, so
Ah, that's a shame.
you're really struggling with that trailer.
I really am. Right, there we go. This thing is just too
I've
fast.
just realised, with the size of the tank on that, you probably don't need me in the truck here.
Oh, really?
But anyway. Yeah. I'm actually a bit unimpressed with the quick bale these days. It used to be half reasonable, but now it's just craziness.
Right. I'm for the harvester, of course. There we go.
Have a look at the size of the header on that.
Yeah.
And it is a massive harvester anyway, as you would have realised when driving it.
Yeah. Right, okay, that's on. So, let's go. Oh my word! Yeah, this is too fast.
I normally knock it down the speed a fair bit.
How do we do that then? Change...
1 and
speed
2.
limit.
And 1, I think, to bring down your speed.
Ah, right.
Oh, that's for cruise control.
Cruise control, yeah. Alt and 0, it says. Or is it Alt and O? Ah, there we go. Suggested working speed 89. 89? Man. I don't think I can cope with 30, let alone 89.
I do, when I'm really in a hurry, I do 40 kilometers an hour, but most of the time it's, 30.
Right. Can you change the suggested working speed? Can you...
I normally put it on cruise control and just drop the cruise control speed down.
Okay, let's do that then.
Which you can do with 1 and 2, you change the speed, and 3 puts on cruise control.
Let's start at 20 and see how we go with that. Okay, that's 20. Gradually put it up. Yeah, steering is ridiculously sensitive. I'm using an Xbox controller, so...
Oh, okay. I wonder if you need to change the sensitivity on it, because I've only ever used the keyboard on it.
Maybe.
That should come with your settings, shouldn't it?
Yeah, it should do. I don't normally have a problem with it.
I'm doing good, Jimmy. How are you doing? Jimmy asked us how we were going.
Ah, yeah, I'm doing alright, thank you. I'm always good when I'm farming. Yeah, so the reason I was asking about the date...
If Rob wants you in, Jimmy can come in.
Yeah, you could come and join if you want, Jimmy. The reason I was asking about date line is because what I didn't know is if the day changes or just the date when you cross it. Like, obviously...
Oh, okay. If it's still a Thursday or whatever.
Yeah, because it might be that it's Thursday everywhere, but it's just the 4th or the 3rd, you know?
Wow, now I'm confused.
Yeah.
The 3rd is still a Thursday.
Right.
Everywhere in the world.
Everywhere in the world,
It's
okay.
just that some places will not be on the 3rd.
Yeah, that's what I figured. Whoa! Man, I'm only doing 22 and I'm still wobbling.
The rest is crazy.
Yeah.
What doesn't help is I think you've got a 14 or 15 meter header on that.
Mm. Yeah, so tiny input at the centre is a massive input at the end, isn't it?
Yeah.
The day does change as well, yeah, I figured it would, but...
Ooh, polenta. Nice.
That's weird then, because... yeah, I'm a Dave Gorman fan, I don't know if you've heard of him.
Rings a slight bell, but...
He's a comedian that does sort of story-based shows. He usually... Well, he used to. He's a bit more normal stand-up now, but back in the day he used to...
Have you mentioned it before on a stream?
Oh, undoubtedly. Undoubtedly. Yeah. But he goes on like an adventure and does something stupid, and then he does a tour of a show talking about the adventure, you know?
Uh-huh.
And one of the ones, he was trying to... what was he trying to do? He was whatever it was he was trying to do, he was trying to do it before his birthday. He had to complete it by his birthday. And then he ended up on the last day in Australia, and he said he said that he'd failed. He hadn't met it. And then the punchline was obviously that because he was in Australia, he was a day behind, so he actually had 24 more hours. And so if you're not over the date line, then that confuses me as to why that worked.
Depends what time of day it is, see, because in
Yeah.
another 3 hours here, we will be a day ahead of you.
Yeah. So you're actually only, I suppose, what's the furthest part of Australia behind? It's going to be like 10 hours or something, isn't it?
Yeah, I think it's 10 or 11 GMT. But
Right, so
11
yeah,
West Australia, I think.
it must have just been
Sorry,
that,
I'm talking about my wife.
yeah, he had an extra 10 hours or something. When your dad was in the Navy, they crossed the date line in the wee hours of his birthday. Effectively, the Navy took away his birthday. Oh, that's harsh. Wow. That's mental.
I was just watching a thing on Instagram. A comedian flew from LA to New Zealand. He left on the 10th and arrived on the 12th in an 8.5-hour flight.
So he missed the whole day. Wow.
He lost the whole day.
That's crazy.
He didn't mention that he would have gained one going
Yeah,
back.
going back. Well, you only say
Like,
the funny
you
part.
know, I've heard of smoking taking days off your life, but you know they usually take it at the end, not right in the middle.
Yeah. Oh, brilliant. Gonna watch the news, keep on working. No worries, Jimmy. You take it easy.
See you, Jimmy. Yes, if you ever get a hankering for more Survive the Hunt, look up GTA Dream Mark. He does some good work.
Okay, I will do that because I love it. I'm always up for watching more of that.
He's got another series going at the moment where he's got 2 people driving a revolver.
Right.
One shooting a pistol out the window, the other one driving. And they
Mm.
have 3 helicopters chasing them.
Wow.
They've got to try and get to 5 different checkpoints.
Crikey.
Yeah, it's a good watch.
I will give that a watch then.
I'm just selling bales while you're. You know. I have to show you how these bale storages work. They're brilliant.
Okay.
I assume you would do something similar. You can just spawn them in and out.
Hmm.
I did find that these auto-load trailers will not let bales ferment while they're on them.
Oh, right.
Yes, that was a bit of an awkward realization that day.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Because I fast forwarded 2 months and went, oh. I still can't sell them.
Man, I think all the trailers I've got seem to work. But yeah, that's not good. You leave it on and then go to sell it and it's not ready.
So that's when I got the bale storage things. But I mean, they may have fixed it by now. It's been updated a few times.
Hmm.
Oh, no worries, Bizarro. I do appreciate you guys. You do hard work and you don't have many subs. I don't know why. Got like 3 years of Survive the Hunts up there. Hundreds of them. And he's got, I don't know, 300 subscribers, something like that.
Wow. That's mad. Well, I will definitely watch the heck out of them. You have to send me a link in Discord so that, because I'll forget.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Nice.
I only found him about 3 months ago.
Oh,
Like,
right.
I've been watching Fail Race and Ruffy for years.
Hmm.
And just that's the first time one of his has popped up in my suggestions. So
That's crazy.
I don't get it.
Yeah. Just the...
As far as I'm concerned, he should be up there with them.
Yeah,
But anyway.
totally. It's a shame we're on different platforms, otherwise, you know, I've got quite
Yeah.
a large subscriber base, so it'd be nice to expose them to that as well.
Oh, I'm sure they'd love it. If I was on PS5, I might actually consider getting the game just to play with them.
Yeah.
I'm not a big fan of the shooting and whatever, but I do
Yeah.
Survive the Hunt there.
Excellent. I just realised I said I've got a large subscriber base. I do not have a large subscriber base. Just a slightly larger subscriber base.
I left a mower in front of the other mower. This pretty sure. Actually, I'm gonna set this mower up doing that top hill. So no more holidays for a while, Rob? You were like every second week there for a while?
Yeah. Well, yeah, in fairness, I had 2 within a month, but...
Yeah. Well, that's every second week.
Yeah. No, I had 2 weeks in between.
Oh. They look good, though. I mean...
They were
perfect time of
amazing.
year to head to Tenerife.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. I was very, very lucky, and I don't feel like I deserved it, but it was so nice. Like my head needed it badly. Yeah. We have just decided, though, that we are going to go. We're going to spend a few days in London in the October half term. Because
because your wife's the school teacher, isn't she?
yes, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, so we're gonna. She actually came about because she's got a meeting that she needs to go to. So
We'll make something of it.
she also heads up a youth orchestra organisation, and yeah, there's somebody in London that they want to meet, so they asked her if she'd go down. And so
Wow.
she said, well, if I'm going anyway, then you might as well come and we can make a few days of it, make it an actual thing.
Absolutely.
So yeah, we're going to do that. So it's kind of a mini break.
And you went to London for the monster trucks that time too, didn't you?
Sorry?
You went to London for the monster trucks?
Oh yes, yeah, that was a day trip. That was fun.
Yeah.
That was the day
I
before.
watched that on YouTube. It's hilarious.
Yeah, I've got a vlog that I haven't edited of that day, so that'll go up at some point. Be
Cool.
well out of date by then, but you know, doesn't really matter, does it? And I've got the vlog of the Mallorca trip as well. Hey, thank you for the follow, Bizarre. GTA.
Oh, GTA Dream Master. Yeah. He's actually streaming at the moment.
Oh right, wow, and talking in my chat. That's a talent. I can't do that. There's no way I could do that.
I think they're about to do the casino mission.
Ah, sweet. Me and Awuga did that so often. Yeah. Most of my GTA fortune has come from that, I think. And then
I think GTA Dream Master's doing his 3rd character now, so he's just started again in the last 4 weeks
oh wow.
from scratch.
No, I've always had the same one. Never started over.
I think he's up to 26 million.
Wow.
Like that.
Decent.
Level 80 or so.
Oh, you're not on with him, okay.
Oh, you're not with him at the moment. Okay, cool. I know he was doing the setup when I left. Minecraft. Well, you should talk to Rob about Minecraft.
Oh yeah. Minecraft was where my channel started. That's what I did for about the first 4 years. I was completely Minecraft. I was on a SMP with lots of people who are now big famous YouTubers. Sadly, I didn't make the cut, it would seem, but it's the way things are. But yeah, I played loads of Minecraft. And yeah, there will be some more Minecraft stuff actually coming, hopefully in the not too distant future.
Awesome.
I've been talking about it for about a year, but it's actually should be about to happen now. It's dependent on someone else as well, so.
Is that harvester treating you?
It's going alright actually. I've kept it down at 22 and I'm just about managing. I don't think I could cope with it much faster than that.
It's really hilarious if you put it on the worker and then turn the speed radar.
Oh really? Do they actually manage
They
it?
end up just driving. No,
Oh.
nowhere near it.
Whoa.
You have to slow them right down to say, 22 or 30 or somewhere around there.
Right.
But yeah, they'll just go completely off the end of the field because they don't brake enough. And they end up stuck way up in the trees or in a river or...
Wow.
It's quite funny.
That's hilarious.
Which is why I have those long fields in the middle, because it takes so long to turn around if they overrun.
Yeah. Ken says it's a shame that you're having so much difficulty making money on this map.
Oh yes, yeah, no, it's shocking. I do have about 200 hours into it though. Ken.
Yeah. That's it. By the time you've got all the equipment, everything is just profit then, isn't it? It's like...
Basically, yeah.
Oh, that's mental. Right, I'm 96% full now.
Okay, well I'll bring the truck over.
Sweet.
So imagine how much you would struggle with a normal harvester on this field.
Yeah. Yeah, it'd take
How
you
many
forever.
litres are you on?
71,500.
A normal harvest is what, 15?
Something like that. I think the harvesters I use are even smaller.
Oh, it's not that big ones, but yeah.
But yeah, the maps I play have much smaller fields, so...
I just wanted to see how far you could go with this sort of thing, you know?
Yeah, absolutely.
You want me to follow you? I can follow you.
Oh, okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. It's too fast.
I'll just do whatever speed you want.
Right, let's put the cruise control on. I was trying to use the normal accelerator, that's why. Hello, Woz.
It was.
Oh, this is mad.
Aha, blue light time.
Blue lights, oh yeah. Nice. Hello Emma, how you doing? Welcome along.
Emma plays with Tango, doesn't she?
Yes. Wee.
This is that stupid truck that Skate used. It's got the 1500 horsepower. So
Oh, okay.
I'm struggling a little bit with acceleration as well.
Right. Alright. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, there we go.
This was the only way I could find that I could get a trailer big enough to empty that loader.
That's a very cosy little emoticon there, Emma. I like it. Is that indicative of you at the moment? Are you all wrapped up?
Are you nearly empty yet?
I am empty, yeah.
Ah,
It's all good.
so.
6 degrees, wow.
No thanks.
I kind of want that here at the moment though, because on Saturday I'm having my flu vaccine, and
Oh, okay.
I have a horrific phobia of needles. So it's a extremely...
Cold will help with that?
Sorry?
Will the cold help with that?
Well, only that last year when I had it, it was a hot day, and it really hurt. And the nurse was saying, yeah, it's because of the heat. Everyone's saying it's hurting today. And so I'm like, well, this year I want it to be freezing so that it doesn't hurt.
Take an ice cube you would and rub it on the pot
Exactly.
before they put it in. Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah. So I didn't know that was a thing until last year. But yeah, now I'm like praying, I want cold, please, cold. Should have a bigger fear of death. I mean, yeah, I do. But it doesn't get rid of my fear of needles, sadly.
I have to say, we didn't get our flu shots this year, and I wish we had, because we caught it and it was bad. Yeah, we had to drive down to Adelaide, which is South Australia,
Yeah.
for a meeting, and we both got it, and it knocked us out for 6 weeks.
Man, that's horrific. I mean, you watched my videos. You
Health
saw
issues anyway.
you
so.
saw how long I was coughing after the last plot flu.
Yeah. Well, my wife gets that too.
Yeah.
And we both have other health issues anyway, so it was
Yeah.
not good.
No, it's definitely better to get the vaccine, but I mean the thing is that the vaccine only protects you from the strains that are out when the vaccine's made, so
Yes.
you always get another one.
But it's got to help, you'd think.
Oh yeah, that's the trouble, is that you don't know what it saved you from because you haven't got it. So it's one of those things where you don't actually see the benefit of what you're doing.
Until afterwards.
Not sure of the science there.
yes.
What do you mean?
I think that was about the cold weather with the...
Oh, right. Well, I don't know, but I mean, that's what the nurse said. She said everyone was complaining that it hurt that particular time, and she said it was because of the heat, so I don't know. She could be completely wrong, but I don't know.
That's better idea than we do.
That's why you always apply the updates. I've never been sent an update for...
For a flu shot.
Yeah. Hope for a frosty morning for me. Yeah, definitely. Well, if it's true, like Emma says, it might not be true. I mean, my wife is a biochemist. She's got a degree. She's got a PhD in biochemistry, and she didn't argue with it. So I sort of just trusted it, you know.
So what is it she teaches? Science?
Yes. Yeah, she's head of biology in her school.
Wow.
But
That's
she
quite good.
does also do chemistry.
Have you got any more big jobs lined up?
No, it was just the one, which is now
Have you
done.
got that edited yet?
Yeah, it's done and out the door. I've sent them the invoice. They haven't paid yet, but
You happy with it?
yeah, I think so. I mean, anything that you do yourself, there's always things that you see that like, no, I wish you could have done that better.
Yep.
But ultimately, it's really decent. I'm very happy with it, and they're ecstatic with it. They think it's amazing. So that's what you want.
Yeah.
Your body reacts differently to heat and cold. Could be something as simple as the way your skin reacts to temperature. Needle breaking said skin. Sure, there's reasons. Yeah, probably. Who knows? I think it's the muscle tissue. I don't think it's the skin. But then I suppose the layer of nerves is just under the skin, isn't it? So yeah, who knows? I don't know. I don't like talking about it because it makes me feel queasy. So let's move on.
Well, I've just dropped bales all over the field because I can't remember how to switch this thing on.
Nice.
I had it going on the other one. You know how sometimes the options just don't show up in the menu at the top?
Yeah.
It's done that to me. I'm like,
Au revoir, mes amis. Bonne nuit.
later way.
Is this Farming Sim? Yes, it is Farming Sim. Farming Sim 22. 25 is coming out soon. And if any of you are going to buy it, then I have my Giants partner link in the description. On YouTube I do anyway, I don't on Twitch. Oh, lag.
Oh, yeah, you're probably paying the Australian ping now for once.
Yeah, there we go. You're sitting here watching wrapped up on the sofa, feeling sorry for yourself. Yeah, that's fair enough, though. You've got a very good reason. Warren has COVID.
Oh dear.
Yeah. You can't get into the sim games, unfortunately. You do enjoy flight and map sims. Yeah, that's fair.
You play a bit of City Skylines, don't you, Bizarro? Well, I will tell you, today was the first day I put the air conditioning.
Ooh.
Hit 26.
Of course, so you're going into summer now, aren't you? Southern Hemisphere.
26 is not hot, but I was just feeling it because we just come from low degrees. We can get to 50 here. Here we are.
Gosh.
We are on the edge of the desert, but
Yeah.
one of the desert.
No, I think 42 is about the highest I've ever experienced.
That would knock you around anyway.
Yeah.
You get a lot more humidity over there as well.
Yeah, although when I experienced that, I think maybe 39 in this country, but yeah, it hit 42. It was like 100 and I can't remember what it is in Fahrenheit.
110 or so.
Yeah, that's about right. That was in the Adirondack Mountains in New York State.
Oh, okay. Well, that would have been nice anyway.
Yeah, but it was humid. Like we were, I suppose at that point actually we were out of the city, so there wasn't really that many places with air conditioning. So, but when we were in the city, we did a 2-week trip, and we did 7 days in New York City, and then 7 days driving around the state. And we did the whole perimeter of the state, so we did, I can't remember what it was, 1,000, 2,000 miles.
Wow, that must have been an awesome trip.
It was really awesome, yeah. So we went like into Pennsylvania and up through the Great Lakes to Niagara Falls, stayed a night in the Canada side of Niagara Falls, and then drove across the mountains back to Boston, and then down the east coast back to New York again.
Wow. Okay, I don't know what I've done. Now I'm inside the cab. I'm pressing all these buttons trying to get this trailer to work.
Wow.
What button do you get to change your view? You inside the cab?
No.
Oh, you're on control.
There you go. Now I'm inside the cab. I find it really hard to tell where things are when I'm in the cab, though.
Yes.
Oh.
Managed to get back outside again. That's good.
Felt that heat once in Florida. So weird when you breathe in and the air is hot in your body. Yeah, I know, right?
Oh, yeah.
It is so horrible when you can't get out of it either. One day I'm gonna go on a trip to Kennedy.
Not just a space flight
Yeah.
launch.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm gonna do that. But hopefully I'll do it at a cooler time of year.
Do they launch only at one time of year, or is it all the time?
Pretty much all year round, yeah. But well, I mean, now that SpaceX are launching like every 4 or 5 days as a rule, you're gonna be hard pressed to not see a launch when you're there.
I didn't realise they launched at the same place.
Yes, they have like 3 or 4 locations that they launch from, and one of them is Kennedy.
Okay.
There's Vandenberg, and there's one other that I can't think of right now. But, this is Luke's field, yeah. Luke has long since left the days when he needs to do any contracts.
And if you want, got some big equipment you can use.
Yeah, you do keep trying one. The thing is that it's one of those things that for me is such a big lifetime event that I definitely want to share it with my wife. And so yeah, you know, it gets complicated when you want to. Oof. Sometimes couples and friends trips don't go well together, but who knows? Yeah, that's true. You are.
Glad no one's watching me driving it. Oh, I got it back over. I had flipped it, distracted. I did a Fran.
Excellent. We love a good Fram.
I forgot that you guys don't do time lapses on Fram.
Well, we do, just rarely. It's just whenever it's needed. So we already talked about it, and we are intending. Well, I mean, I don't do it. Warren does the editing for that. I just turn up and play. So we are sort of waiting for a good opportunity to do one and use the song.
Is that everything in there?
Yep, that's empty.
So we got 100 hang on, 1.2 million litres.
Oh, nice.
Right. No, it's 120,000. That's better.
That's
I was
cool.
gonna say that's a bit crazy.
Wow. Okay. Is there anything else I can use this harvester for, or do I just need to take it back?
Have a look.
So,
What else is ready? Okay, 30 and 31 is ready, as are just about the whole row down the bottom.
oh, okay.
So
Cool.
we have that's corn. We have more soybeans in 71.
71. Where's 71? Down
towards
there.
the bottom.
Okay. Well, I might as well do 30 and 31, seeing as I'm up this end of the map.
Yep, I think that's sunflower, so you need a different header, won't you?
Oh, okay. So I need to go back anyway.
Or there's 68, 69, 70, for all the other ones,
Yeah.
which are corn, sunflowers, soybeans, and wheat. So there's wheat in the big one in the bottom right corner too.
Cool. Okay.
So whatever you feel like.
I will just drive in that direction and see what I hit first.
You're going to try and do it with the header on?
I am at the moment. We'll see how far that goes. Welcome back, Kent. Whoa. I might just... Ah!
Oh, there we go, now we've rammed it.
Yeah, this is framming.
Oh no, I've really messed it up. This may not have been the best place. There we go.
Lovely. Right, it does reach over the top, that's good.
I'll go see if the chickens need any. The chickens take soybeans. Sell. Actually, I might as well just take this down to whatever field that was that needed soybeans.
Oh yeah.
We used to live in Darwin, which is right up the north of Australia,
Right.
in the middle, and that's full tropics.
Wow.
As in, it can be 100% humidity, but not raining.
Right.
And I didn't realise till we went back up there to visit after being gone for 10 years, how hard it is to breathe, even.
Oh, right.
Yeah, when there's that much moisture in the air.
Yeah. Yeah, that's got to be weird.
And with my health issues anyway, I'd run out of stamina very easily. I just found I could not do anything.
Yeah.
So all I could do was just get up and breathe, and that was about it.
Gosh.
So yeah, I'm glad we moved.
Yeah. Perhaps I should move somewhere. Woo. I can't imagine my wife ever wanting to move from here now. Oh, I'm going off the edge of the map again.
Yeah, head towards your right.
Yeah.
Go south.
I'm normally fine with navigation. It's usually Warren that doesn't know where the heck he's going.
You haven't played a lot on Elm Creek, have you?
No, hardly at all. I think when Warren first started, I did a few sessions on it with him. But yeah, other than that, I've never played it.
I can understand your appeal with the smaller European maps. I think that's where I'll go next.
Yeah. I mean, not only is it...
Mind you, 25 will be out by then, so...
Yeah. It's just it's what's familiar to me, because it's what it's like around this country. But but also it means that you don't spend too long doing one thing. You change a lot, and I do like that, and it makes the slow but steady build possible. Right, no, that's the wrong thing. I want the header. There we go. Right, I've had to admit defeat and fold up the header.
I thought you might. I've tried that a few times.
Yeah, not a lot of 3-day harvests in the UK, absolutely.
Oh, now I've turned off the power. I'm messing everything up at the moment.
Okay.
You or me? Oh, that was me.
What's that field to my right? 72.
22 is sunflowers? Yes.
Oh yeah, sunflowers. Alright, let's have a go at this then. Oh, actually, which one did you say was soybeans?
You can do that one, or 71 is soybeans.
71, yeah, because
Which
your
would be to your right
truck's
from there.
already got soybeans in
Yeah,
it, hasn't it? So
and I've parked it at 71 for you, but whatever you prefer.
may as well do it. Right.
Somehow I've messed up the loading on this one as well. I'm really glad no one can see my screen.
I feel like I need to come and watch you so that people do see.
That'd be right.
Ah! They get to watch every little thing that I do wrong. There we go, and then we'll swing in between these two.
You really don't enjoy the rear steer on that, do you?
No. It's the combination of rear steer and speed.
Yes.
Like, I can cope with rear steer and I can cope with speed, but I can't cope with both.
Yep.
There's a field just north of town you drive by. Take the kid to school or pick him up. It was soybeans this year. They had 2 harvests going for 5 days to clear it. That's mental.
Wow, that must have been a massive field.
Yeah, I don't think there's a single field in this country that could be that big.
What country is that in?
That's in the States. So that's
Oh, yeah.
Texas.
Texas has some.
Yeah. Is Texas the biggest states in the US, Ken? Biggest state? Got to be up there, hasn't it?
Alright, I'm just going to leave these bales here and come get them with the truck. I cannot figure it out. Because I've got it on the back of the mower, which is also towing a baler.
Yeah.
It's not showing me all the options, for whatever reason.
I think Alaska might be the biggest. Yeah, that's a good point. I always forget that Alaska is a state. I always consider Alaska as a country, and I don't know why.
It's big enough.
Yeah, it is big enough. It's the biggest in the lower 48 contiguous states. Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh, got another
Train going by. Going back to GTA, Survive the Hunt. Do you watch any of the Hunters content if they do it?
I usually watch Lado.
Right.
I find otherwise I just end up watching all of them, and
Yeah.
by the end of it, you're kind of a bit over it.
Yeah, definitely. I've never watched one, and yeah, because I was just
Especially
thinking.
if I know that you see them, and that they're completely blind. I kind of want to go and find that bit in theirs and see just why they
Right.
didn't see it.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And it must be so hard. You look at it sometimes like, yeah, no, I wouldn't have seen that either.
Yeah, absolutely. But I don't know, in my head, I feel a bit like I don't think the hunter's point of view would be that interesting to watch. Like, as a creator, I would think that I probably wouldn't bother making videos of it. I would just do it. It would only be if I was the prey, as it were, that it would actually be a good watch.
Do you ever watch when Fire Race does the live streams where they all take turns?
Yes, yeah, occasionally I have.
Yeah, that's quite enjoyable.
Yeah, it is.
When they see the other side of it and they realise just how hard
Yeah.
quite hilarious. And usually the next hunt after that is an interesting one because they've learnt a bit about him.
Yeah.
What he does.
Mm.
I actually like the best ones for me are when he's on foot and they're just driving past him.
Yes.
But he doesn't like being on foot, which I completely get.
Yeah, I mean, it almost feels a bit cheaty because I think more or less everyone is going to just drive past a pedestrian. Like, I think.
But he just gets so nervous, it's hilarious to watch.
Yeah. Yeah, at time I think he's overly nervous a lot of the time, but I mean, that's inevitable, really, I think.
You ever watch the one he did with a heart rate monitor on? It's quite a few years ago now.
I must have done. I think I've seen all of them. I went back and started the playlist and watched a lot, I think.
Oh, cool.
So yeah, I must have seen it.
It was quite hilarious. It never actually moved. He didn't get stressed at all, according to his heart rate.
Wow.
Which I thought was hilarious.
Yeah.
But anyway.
Kid's dad is a Brit, and we were talking about size difference the other day. We looked it up. You can fit just over 2.5 UK in the area of Texas. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me in the slightest.
Wow.
I mean, imagine how many UKs you could get in a China.
Oh, yeah.
Or a Russia.
I have seen Texas put over a map of Australia, though.
Oh, yeah.
And that surprises a lot of Americans.
Right. Yeah, Australia is absolutely vast, isn't it?
And people don't quite understand that you can drive for 8 hours and still be in the same state.
Yeah.
Which, you know, I'm used to it, so it doesn't do anything to me.
Yeah, that's it. I mean, everything's normal for someone.
Yeah. We used to travel from Darwin to Adelaide once a year, sort of thing.
Mm.
Used to take 4 days each way.
That's very cool.
It was just what we did.
Yeah. I would like to do that. Like, in this country, you could basically, if you didn't stop too much, you just drive top to bottom in. You could do it in 2 days. It would be uncomfortable, but yeah, 3 days.
You wouldn't be going
and you're comfortably done.
regular
the whole thing.
110 kilometers an hour or whatever, would you be going through?
Yeah, I mean, there is motorway virtually the whole way. The last bit of Scotland doesn't have any. Well, in fact, from like
Okay.
Loch Lomond up. Whoa, lag spike. Yeah, we did it. In fact, we drove from Brighton, where we lived, to at the time to Fort William, which isn't at the top of Scotland, but it's I don't know how much further it would be, but the roads they go from being motorway sized to really small, like immediately. And the rest of Scotland, the roads are so small that it's very slow to get round. So we did Brighton to Fort William in about 10 hours. So actually, you probably could do the whole thing in one day, thinking about it.
Where we used to live in Darwin, it was 15 hours to get to Alice Springs, which is basically centre of Australia.
Right.
And that's at 130 kilometres an hour, which was the speed limit at the time. And that was just under halfway to Adelaide.
Wow.
If you want to break from that, I've got the lime spreader up on the field you did up the top.
Okay.
If you wanted to give that a go.
Yeah, you can give
it's
that
got
a
the
go.
big tank on it.
Sweet.
And one of the big tractors. Whatever you like.
Alright, I'll give that a go.
And I'll come and do that field if you like.
Alright.
Oh, you're going straight to them. You're doing a dagger win.
Yeah. Oh, hello. Workers bailing away there. Oh. Okay, this one. Sweet. Right. So this auto applies, so I don't have to worry about the
Because the precision farming's on.
Yeah.
It'll show you it's putting in, I think it was 0.25 or something.
Hmm.
And you just drive around until the field's all the same.
Same
all
colour, yeah.
changed to 0.
Nice.
I think that's got a fairly wide swath on it, that track.
Yeah.
And it'll
it's
do
not
that
bad.
at 68 kilometres an hour if you want it to.
Ah, okay.
With whatever the speed you restrict it, whatever it is. I can't remember what it's called.
Yeah. Right, I've just turned it off, so I'm going up to 40 kilometres. That feels like a bit much, actually.
That's that big 800 horsepower case that you're driving.
Whoa! Yeah.
Like if you put that on the big Fent that I've got, that trailer, it will push it all over the map.
Wow.
But it won't with that one. Did I give you the one with the half tracks or the big wheels?
No, big wheels.
Ah, the half track's even better.
Cool.
You use that with the big seed rollers. Now the massive ones that are nearly useless.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, it'll do that.
Brilliant.
There's some big fields on this map, eh?
Yeah. Well, especially seeing as you've combined the small ones together.
Yeah. But you know what it's like when you keep getting, okay, I need the next one up, you know, because it's getting a bit big, and then like, oh, this feels a bit big for these fields. I just keep stepping the next one up and the next one up. And
That's fantastic.
no, it looks like it got a bit away on you on the corner there.
Yeah, I did a bit.
I think if you run out of lime, there is a multi-fruit buying station up that corner somewhere.
Okay. I'll look it up on the map. At 75 mile an hour, it's 16 hours of just driving, not counting fuel or pit stops. Across Texas, north to south. And 11 and a half hours east to west. Gosh.
So so that would be the same as Darwin to Alice Springs.
Right.
Halfway. Yeah, Texas is massive. See that map that Dagwin did for a little bit with the was it Riverbend Springs or something like that?
That's the new one, isn't it? Riverbend Springs.
Oh, that's right, it is too. this river bend or something like that, but it was a massive fields with little creeks through them.
Yes.
Yeah, he didn't do it for long, but
No, he
that was a
didn't.
big flat map.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it wasn't his style, and I
Too
don't
boring
think he
for him.
really enjoyed
Yeah.
it. So.
The
Can-
Swather was interesting. I'm interested in getting them a go when the new game comes out.
Yeah, definitely. I'm most excited to see about the workers and the GPS.
Oh, yeah, won't
Like,
that be nice?
yeah, that's going to be incredible. Canada east to west would be like a week.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, I've been watching Ed March do it on a C90, so
He
more
used
than
them for postie bikes over here.
yeah,
I've always wanted one. I think it'd be hilarious.
yeah. I'd quite like one as well. My sister had one, I think. I think it was a C90. Yeah, it was. Yeah, so I have ridden one once.
I've ridden run, but my problem is I'm 6'4" and 110 kilos, so
Right.
it's not a great fit. What do you say?
You'd do it.
Oh yeah, no, it was fine. I think flat out was 70 k's an hour.
Yeah.
I wanna say.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
I'm pretty sure I was hard on the clutch.
I'm actually considering getting a motorbike at the moment
Okay.
because I want
You need a separate license for them over there?
yes, technically, but licensing has
Only over
has
a
changed a
certain size?
lot over the years. And when I got my license, it includes an A1 license, which means I can ride up to 125cc.
Oh, cool.
Yeah,
And you just have to go do like a weekend course to upgrade that if you wanted to?
yeah, basically. I'd have to, there's a test for each level, I think, so you'd have to do your study and your test, but yeah, I could upgrade it.
When I got mine, I got the L's is a written test,
Mm.
and you do like 3 laps on this little back they've got out the back on little TW200s and stuff.
Right.
But if you want to go for the open,
Mm.
you either have to wait 2 years and log a certain amount of hours,
Right.
or you go and do this weekend riding,
Mm.
which I don't know if you've ever watched the Australian V8 Supercars.
No.
The Darwin track is Hidden Valley.
Right.
Well, on that weekend, I did 53 laps of Hidden Valley on the motorbikes.
Wow.
It was the best $200 I'd ever spent, and it was to get my license. And I was like, "Nah, this is just a good weekend. Never mind getting a license."
Absolutely, yeah. You don't even need the payoff at the end.
Yeah.
That's brilliant.
It was just amazing.
Yeah.
I was so pumped at the end of it. And my lap times, I was actually quicker on the little 250 bikes than I was on the big bikes.
Wow.
I just wasn't used to the big bike.
Yeah, I can imagine that. Like, it's a whole different experience, isn't it?
Yeah. But the main straight on Hidden Valley is over a kilometre long.
Hmm.
And I found the little bikes, you were actually quicker top speed in 5th than in 6th.
Oh, okay.
With me on it, because I'm a big guy.
Right. Oh, I see. So yeah, just the engine wasn't struggling as much in the lower gear.
Yeah.
Got you.
Yeah. You ring the neck of those little Honda CVs.
Yeah, definitely. But yeah, I mean,
Are you sick of climbing yet?
Nah, that's all right. I don't get sick of stuff too easily in this. I will after a bit, but
It's kind of meditative, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. And the conversation is what's interesting more in this game than anything. Like when you're doing it with someone else, it makes a lot of difference.
Yep.
But yeah,
I think if you were making a video of this, you would need a hyperlapse.
yes, absolutely. And then I would get bored of it because I'd just be sat doing it in silence.
What's the button for speed de-restricting again?
Alt and 0.
Oh, 0. I'm just getting a bit sick of 20 k's an hour here.
Yeah, I've been forever wanting a classic car to do up. And I'm kind of at the point
We're
now...
looking at a... You said something about a... what's it, a Horizon or something?
Horizon?
Chrysler Horizon or something you were talking about the other day?
Oh, I don't know. I talk about lots of things. I don't
It was
recall.
one you were actually keen on, but then it was sold before you.
Oh,
Something along those lines.
there was
Anyway.
one that I thought like it was one of those too good to be true things, and I was
Slightly, yeah.
like, okay, I need to go look at this, and I got really excited about it for about a day and a half, and then I looked properly at the advert again, and it wasn't what it said it was. It was what it the car was what it said it was. It was was it a Lancia something? No, it was a Lotus Sunbeam, I want to say.
Albert Sunbeam.
But well, it was the Lotus one. They took the car and upgraded the engine and everything.
Oh, I wasn't aware of that. Okay.
Yeah.
That's cool.
And yeah, when I looked closely at the advert, like they just whacked it on at £1,000. This is the car. It's £1,000. And then I looked closer, and it wasn't even for sale on that advert. They just put that there to make you go and look at the auction.
Right.
So, and it was expected to go for like 11 to 15 grand or something. I was like, oh, okay. So, it was too good to be true.
They're annoying, those.
Yeah, and it really got me down. But the thing is, though, I'm at a point now where I have enough savings that I could buy a classic car, but I couldn't afford to actually buy parts for it.
Yes.
And yeah, I'm not, my earning is very sporadic and far between, so I've got no reliable income or anything, so it could just sit forever, which isn't a good thing.
But if you get the right car and it's out of the weather, is it really a problem if it is?
Well, whatever I get is going to go in the back of the garage, which means that my normal car is going to be out in the rain.
Well, yeah, that's a
So
consideration.
yeah, we've got 2 dry parking spaces basically in the garage, and my wife gets one of them, and there's her car isn't going to sit out in the rain. Let's put it that way.
Nah,
So
not for you to have a project.
exactly,
Not
yeah. So yeah, I'm kind of a bit, well, maybe it's not the right way to go. And to be fair, although I'm slightly mechanically minded, I don't know very much. And I think there's going to be a lot of stuff that I wouldn't know how to do and that I might find overwhelming and get stuck.
Especially on older British cars.
Exactly, yeah. And so I'm thinking, is it really the right direction? So a bit of me is now thinking, well, I could either get a classic bike, which would be a lot easier to work on and a lot smaller, and I could just keep it under a cover, like in the back garden or something. And then recently I found a company that makes called Herald, which are a UK-based company that make new bikes that look classic.
Okay.
And
so you've got all the reliability and parts availability and...
Exactly, yeah. But yeah, it won't scratch the itch of having restored something myself, but it's kind of like, well, actually, would I ever actually restore something, or would I just get frustrated and give up on it like I do a lot of other things, So, and that, I could just enjoy that straight away, and yeah.
It's the trade-off, isn't it?
Exactly, yeah. So I don't know, I'm kind of a bit stuck with that. Just add on to the garage, yeah, I know. I don't have that kind of money, sadly. We already did that once. I don't think I'm going to afford to do that again. What I want to do is get rid of our front garden, because it's pretty annoying and useless, but my wife loves it, she likes looking at it, so... Yeah, I don't think that I'm going to win that battle. Put it in the west.
Where's the best price for soybeans? Sorry?
Well, as I said, put it in the west wing. I do have a large house, but it's not quite that large.
Hey, going was.
You would if you weren't gallivanting all over the world on holiday. Well, This is true.
Kind of hard to argue with.
Yeah. I mean, if you want to know what gallivanting around the world on holidays like, you need to speak to my friend Ben. Like, he is half of his time is spent on cruise ships, I think.
Oh wow.
And he complains he's got no money. I'm like, well, you look at his Instagram feed. He eats out all the time. He goes to concerts all the time, and he's on a cruise ship all the time. Like, well, I think I can answer the question about why you've got no money.
Oh, if that makes him happy, I guess.
Woz has had more holidays than me. Like, he's had about 6 or 7 in the last year, I think.
And soon you'll be going to hospital for another one.
Yeah. I know, right? It's all inclusive. Food and everything, all included.
Bedroom, yeah. Yes. Oh dear.
Chris says he's had time to go to Australia on a Thursday morning. Wow. No, there are some people that just work non-stop. I mean, in the States, isn't it normal to have like 2 weeks holiday? That's it for the year.
Apparently.
I can't imagine doing that. Like, even in this country, like 4 weeks is the standard, and then if you've been there longer, you usually get more. And even that feels little.
Yeah, I don't know, because I'm a welder, a fabricator by trade.
Right.
I was always working contracts anyway.
Yeah.
Like mines and concrete plants and
Okay.
like, so that was kind of you work when you've got work.
Yeah, totally. That's what I do, but I don't look hard enough for any work.
Oh well, my health's shot, so I can't. So
Right.
the trade-off, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
But yeah, so I never actually knew what sort of holidays I was meant to get. I mean, I did my apprenticeship. I got the standard times then, but you know, I just sort of when I was done, I was done.
Yeah. Whereabouts are you, Emma? I've never asked. Not that we've spent that long talking so far, but you know what I mean. But yeah, there's in the barnyard near Toronto. Oh, nice, cool. I do like. I haven't been to Canada ever. I really want to. I want to go everywhere. But yeah, there's a guy. Catfish is he an admin or a moderator? I can't remember. He's either an admin or a moderator in the barnyard, and he's just working 24/7. It's mental. I don't understand how anyone can do that. I mean, I think it's a necessity. I think it's this is what I've got to do to earn to survive.
A lot of people are in that boat these days, aren't they?
Yeah, but
I decided to give you a hand, by the way.
thank you. Yeah, I can't imagine what it would be like to have to do that. I mean, at the moment, with my mental health currently, I don't think I could hold down a normal full-time job. I think I would underperform, and you know they'd get rid of me pretty quickly. So yeah, if
you gotta do what you gotta do, don't
exactly,
you?
yeah, you got to try something, but oof. I'm very fortunate to be in the position that it's not necessary. That thing's mental.
Yes, but it has its problems as well.
Yeah.
The one you're using is the one I usually use for workers.
Right.
Because you put workers on this and they do not find the field at all.
No.
As far as they're concerned, the field doesn't exist. But if you wanted to, you could turn everything off and this thing could do it at 150 kilometers an hour.
Wow.
Yeah, what's the point? You spend more time turning around than you do using it.
Yeah. Move back with your folks now. Back when you were trying to make ways as a single person, 6 days a week, and still not breaking even. Yeah, it's harsh. So many people are in the same situation. It seems to be, yeah, pretty much worldwide now that you can't be a single person and actually pay the bills.
Yeah, the same in Australia.
Yeah.
So, sorry, just my stream dropped out for you, so I had to refresh.
That ain't good. Before moving here, you were self-employed, rehabbing houses, worked all but 8 days in a 9-month stretch, and the last house you did. Oh, that's mad. Right, where are we off to now then?
I have the harvester in the flowers, if you wanted.
Okay.
Or we could skip forward a month and do some cotton, whatever you prefer.
Let's do the sunflowers.
Just finishing up with the mowing in the
Oh, there it was.
hop field here.
It takes so long to tab round all the vehicles.
Yes, a bit crazy. I will admit that. It's kind of got to the point where I only come to this one when I don't really want to think. But I know there will always be something to do.
Yeah. Right.
In all reality, there's enough wind and solar power and honey and maple syrup and eggs that you actually don't have to do anything and you'd still be raking in good money.
Wow. That's excellent.
Well, yeah, if it was real life, it would.
Fran will get there one day. Yes, it would. It will do. If you'd been hourly, it would have been different, but you did the job by task and only got paid once the task was complete. Yeah, that's not a great way to work. Unfortunately, it's necessary a lot of the time, but it's the same more or less that I do at the moment. For the most part, I quote for a job and then that's what I get, regardless how long it takes. There are...
You've obviously got a bit of you're known, like you're known for good work.
Yeah, when I was in film school, I volunteered at an actors school, and we'd go in and oh, hello, I was auto steering left somehow then. Probably lag, I expect. Yeah, we go in and film the actors doing a scene, and then a few weeks later we go back and play them back the edited scene so that they could see their own performances and, you know, understand what it's like to work on camera and stuff like that, because, you know, a lot of them are only like, well, a lot of them don't have any work at all. They're still learning as well, but the ones that were working were sort of stage actors rather than screen actors, and so it helped them to learn the different techniques and the way things worked and everything. And while I was doing that, basically developed my reputation. And the person who runs the school, anytime anyone wants a showreel scene done, or, you know, a showreel edit done or anything like that, he recommends me to them. So, and then they recommend.
Because he knows you're going to get a certain quality of job and.
Exactly, yeah.
Yeah.
And so word of mouth is basically spread, and that's where all my work comes from. But it's very dry at the moment. The industry is in a horrific state right now.
Is that because less people are spending money at movies and?
Yeah,
like, or...
ultimately, but
yeah.
it's kind of a few different things that feed into it. There's, you know, people are complaining about pay in the industry and stuff as well. So there's strikes going on, and yeah, less stuff's being made. But yeah, that's down to, like you say, because people aren't going to the cinema, or, you know, they've stopped paying for streaming services and stuff. So it's in a bit of a state at the moment, and I don't know how long it's going to take to recover. I mean, can't at the moment, I don't think, but something's going to have to change in the global economy soon, otherwise, yeah, the whole world's gonna just disappear, really.
We happen to. My wife is on a disability pension, same as me. So we were stuck renting because we're never going to get. It just so happened, just before COVID became a thing, our parents bought a place where we are now.
Right.
Very cheap because it's a mining town that was in a slum. And they bought their house for $30,000 Australian dollars, which is what, £15,000 roughly.
Yeah.
And they needed someone to be in it for insurance purposes.
Right.
Every couple of months. And then a farm where we were living, they wanted the house for workers.
Right.
The farm had changed hands, so we'd been there 10 years. And they said, oh, sorry, we need the place for workers. And we went, oh, okay. We went looking for rent, and we couldn't do it.
Yeah.
So my folks said, well, the house is there. You know, we won't be moving for 18 months. We didn't really want to move to the middle of nowhere, admittedly.
Yeah.
I mean, we're here now, we like it, but... so we moved, and we saved. And basically, the last auction before they shut down for COVID, there was a house come up for auction that it's 110 years old, little stone cottage.
Oh, beautiful.
It had, out of it had squatters living in it for 10 years.
Right.
No power, most of the plumbing wrecked, graffiti all over the walls, all the windows broken, the whole bit. And I was like, with my health, I don't want to go out in COVID. I don't want to, take the risk.
Yeah.
But then I thought, what if it goes really cheap? We turned up, and I was the only registered bidder.
Wow.
And they said, the bank's foreclosed, they want 20 grand.
Wow.
And I said, I can't do 20 grand. I said, no, the bank will give me half of whatever it is, and I've got 8 grand in the bank. And they said, let me make a phone call. And came back, we got the house for 15 grand.
Wow.
That, it took us 3 years before we could move into it.
Yeah.
But now we have no rent, no, landlords coming in. But we just made it work, and we're very, very grateful for that.
That's cool.
But now, we couldn't afford to rent anyway, the way things are.
Yeah.
That should work for us.
Well, yeah, I'm glad that's worked out. Yeah, over here, I don't think I've seen a house go for... I think about 10 years ago I saw one go for 40 grand.
That would be about 80,000 Australian, which is cheap for a house. But
yeah, so I've never seen anything in this country for less than that. And then these days that would now be about 60 or 70 grand.
Yeah. I imagine it was pretty rough though.
Yeah.
Was it?
Yeah, it was small. It wasn't too rough, but it was small. It's like mid-terrace and, 2 up, 2 down, I think. You have to get so creative just to get shelter. I know, right? It's mad, isn't it?
Exactly. It got so bad here because there's so many people that come here just for holidays and the housing's cheap. They actually just have houses and they're empty for 11 months of the year.
Right.
The council actually put the letter drop to everyone, no matter where they lived, if they owned a place, and said, if your house is not being used, please put it up for sale. So yeah. The housing prices have doubled since then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's not surprising.
Like in the last years, they've doubled.
Yeah. Yeah, there's housing shortages here as well. Trouble is, people keep having kids. The more they have kids, the more kids are...
They've got to put somewhere to put them.
Exactly. We need like 100 years where nobody's allowed to breed.
That might become a problem if you think about that too long, Rob.
I know.
We need some maintenance in there because 100-year-old people probably aren't going to.
No, you probably need a bit less than that.
Maybe you get 1 year every 50 years or something.
Oh dear.
That's that. Oh, you need the truck? I'll bring the truck.
Yeah, thank you. There's a lot in town.
What do you think
here.
of that?
2 mobile homes that needed to be scrapped because they weren't livable, and that just sold for 125k. That's mental.
Wow.
Oh dear.
Has it become quite a thing for people to do share housing now? Like even
Yeah.
friends, 3 groups of friends will get together to buy a house.
Yeah. I mean, Woz has just had some friends move into his flat.
But the way it is at the moment, you'll be saving for 15 years to get a deposit. And in the meantime, the house doubles in price.
Yeah.
But you still don't have your deposit in 15 years.
Yeah.
It's
Ever moving goalposts.
it will change though as generations change, I suppose. But you seem to be in a pretty nice area from the pictures I've seen of your garden. And
Yeah.
Rob.
Yeah, we're in a fantastic place. I mean, yeah, our entire my wife's parents are quite well off. You know the company Philips?
It's in electronics.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm actually currently looking at a Philips monitor.
Oh, there you go then. Yeah, Sarah's dad was the head of IT for about 25 years at Philips.
Nice. We did some good work then.
Yeah.
I've always enjoyed the Philips stuff.
So yeah, he retired quite a long time ago. Well, they made it. Didn't they? Yeah, I think he went for voluntary redundancy, and because he'd been there 25 years, that package was absolutely vast, and obviously it's a high-paying job in the first place. So, they've invested and done very well for themselves, and he's set up his own business as a amateur dramatics script publisher.
Wow, now that's a change of.
Yeah.
Yeah. I thought you were going to say IT consultant.
No.
He obviously has a passion for it.
Yeah, he does. Well, the whole time he was working at Philips, he was also a member of an amateur dramatics group, and he wrote for them,
Awesome.
and directed and stuff. So, yeah, it was kind of a.
No doubt you guys get along very well.
Yeah, we do. We do get on pretty well. I mean, when we first met, I think we had the standard problem of I'm the horrible little oik that's taking his daughter away. But once we got past that, yeah, we did get on quite well. And yeah, so when we bought our first flat together, they paid for half of it.
Oh, wow, that's a big leg up, isn't it?
Yeah. Then when we sold it, they bought it from us and rented it out to my brother-in-law.
Okay.
And yeah, then they moved up here, up north, because that's where he came from, and his dad was quite ill, so they moved up to take care of him. He then passed away. The dad passed away, and then yeah, so there was a massive. They were quite well off as well, and so there's quite a lot of inheritance split between 6 grandkids, one of which is my wife, and we ended up moving into his house that he actually built himself.
Your granddad's house.
Yeah.
Wow.
So that's where we are now, and we before we moved in, we renovated it entirely. We had the option of moving into the house as it was without a mortgage because of the amount of inheritance that there was.
Or you could mortgage and.
Or
and
we
renovate.
or we continue the mortgage and renovate. So we renovated, and we basically turned. It was a bungalow more or less, big cellar, but but a bungalow, and we added a dormer extension onto the top to make it into a full house, more or less.
Wow.
And we've put 2 new rooms above the garage as well. And yeah, we've had a lot of help.
It looks
the
like
whole
you're.
way. That's fine.
It looks like you're not in a big city, like you're on the outskirts of a town or something.
Yeah, we're sort of, I don't know, I'm not sure whether we count as rural or suburban, but somewhere in between those two.
That's about where you want to be, isn't it?
Exactly,
it's not busy and it's not far to everything as well.
Yeah, I feel like we're in the countryside, but realistically, like there's shops down the end of my road, so.
That's perfect.
Yeah, that's exactly
Awesome.
what you want. The only thing that I don't like about being here is that I'm a long way from the ocean, and I've always grown up next to the ocean, and I miss it horrifically.
Yep. My wife's the same. We're now in the middle of nowhere. And she grew up in Cairns. I don't know if you're familiar with Cairns, but it's on the coast of Queensland.
Right.
Quite up north. And I grew up in Darwin, so, also on the coast. It has been a bit of a change we go outside now, it is literally, we can walk out on the desert,
Right. Wow.
And it is 8 hours to the nearest coast.
Yeah, that's a lot. I mean, for me, it's an hour and 20, an hour and 30.
Yeah.
And that feels like a lot to me. Like, it's so...
But it's different, it's what you're used to.
Yeah, totally. Blimey, there's a lot of chat that I've missed now. Actually, it's not that much. I don't know,
Must be on YouTube, I'm not seeing it here on Twitch.
Yeah, it is on YouTube.
Hi everyone.
In fact, Emma's done a long thing that's auto-modded, so I'm going to have to allow that. It's a hell of a dowry. Well, I don't know. I mean, they've given us a lot so far, but I guess one day they're going to pass away and we'll get some stuff, but, that's not why you do it, is it? But yeah, I don't think we're going to be in trouble, let's put it that way. And I'm very, very grateful for that. My life would be very different otherwise. Right, let's allow that message. So your brother and his girlfriend work their butts off to save for years, spend a year looking at realtor sites every day, go through a whole ordeal with their mortgage, pre-approval falling through. Finally bought their house for 700k and it's a shithole. Oops. That's awful. Yeah. That's really awful.
That must be a high demand city or something though, surely.
Must be, yeah.
That sort of money.
Yeah.
But I mean, if that's where you're working, what choice do you have?
Yeah.
That's where your field is.
Most often, the place you work, the wage should... I mean, it used to be, yeah, it reflects it, so it should be okay, but it doesn't really happen so much now, I don't think. But yeah, I mean, we've done very well out of this one house. Technically, we bought it for, I think, 310,000. We spent about 100,000 renovating. And I think it's now, I would estimate it's worth 700 to 750,000. Not that we're ever going to sell, so I don't think it's, the value's not real as such, but...
We're the same. The realtor said when you've got it done, it'll be worth 150.
Yeah.
But, well, that doesn't make any difference to us, but
yeah.
It's nice to know.
It's nice to have that knowledge there. I mean, if everything goes wrong with my life, at least we can sell the house and live in a caravan,
Yeah. But see, even that's not cheap, living in a caravan now, unless you've got somewhere to park it.
Yeah.
Like people used to do that here, but it's just, it doesn't. You're actually better off buying a house. If you can get the deposit together, it's cheaper.
Yeah.
But thankfully the council here has recognised that, and they're big on granny flats and caravan slabs and whatever. Pretty easy to get approval for anything like that if you've got older family that needs looking after or whatever. So
Yeah, absolutely.
thankfully we're in a mining town, so a little bit more lenient.
Yeah.
But it is the first National Register town in Australia.
Wow. That's quite something.
So we have limitations on what we can do to the outside of the house, but
Yeah.
the inside's alright.
Oh, okay. Well, that's something.
There's certain types of fence you can have, and certain colours you should be painting it. And if you're putting a carport up, you've got to do this shape and this size, and but none of it's ridiculous.
Oh my word, we're like talking like we're adults. I don't like it. I want to go back to being a kid again.
In age only, Rob. In
Yeah,
age only.
age only. At least we're doing it while playing a video game.
Yes, but it's a very serious video game. We're farming.
Oh yeah, we are farming. We're doing a job.
And we have nearly 22 million in the bank. You know,
Yes.
We're very adult.
Oh. Hey, remember Pogs?
Hey,
oh
remember
yeah.
Bog?
Pogs were amazing. I was proper into Pogs. That was bang on my age. Like, yeah, I was target
We had
audience.
the movie trading cards. We used to have a game where you had to flick them and get them as close to the wall as possible, and whoever got closest would win the other person's card.
Oh right.
So it was like Batman Forever, you know, trading cards.
Yes.
Stuff like that. Pretty cool.
I never really did like top trumps.
I'd never played that. It's only when R-Ray started playing it I'd ever heard of it.
Right.
He plays the car version, whatever that is.
Well, top trumps has got like categories in everything.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you can. There's like a million different editions. Cars, planes.
Oh, sorry. You need the truck to get
That's alright, I can do it.
busy liming. No, I won't ever lime, so. I do think you would enjoy the precision farming if you got to do it.
Yeah, I think you're probably right. I'm just always very nervous of adding any kind of complication to anything.
I actually find it easier, to be quite honest with you.
Right.
Because you're not using product where you don't need it.
Yeah, I see that.
And grass, you only have to fertilise like every second time, and even then it's only a tiny amount.
Oh right,
It's
okay.
alright. Yeah.
Yeah, that does sound worth doing then. Well, we'll see if it might even be in the base game in the new one.
I'd say it's quite possible, or it'll be pretty quick, because I think it's fairly official these days. I know it's a
Yeah.
mod, but it's...
Well, a lot of the people who make mods for this are actually Giants developers in their own time.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's
one of them
something I
probably
heard.
does
So they're...
I suppose if you enjoy your job, you'd take it home with you.
Yeah, totally.
I have a feeling that the Colossus mods might not be very official.
No, probably not. I mean, everyone's got a silly streak. You know, Dev wants to let his hair down for a bit. Like, yeah, I'm going to do something crazy.
Here, have a 150,000 litre tank.
Yeah. Oops.
And it'll do it at 70 k's an hour.
Wow.
Yeah, it's true. $3.5 grand to fill this with lime, this trailer.
Precision framming. I don't think that... No, that doesn't work. It's a contradiction in terms.
That would be a series. How bad can we get it? Oh, imagine the songs we could come up with.
Oh, yes.
Has Emma suggested any songs for you through Suno?
No, I don't think Emma has watched the series, actually. She's a Twitch viewer, not a YouTube viewer.
Fair enough.
So, yeah, not in that wheelhouse.
A couple of those songs that I gave you were just first attempts, and I was like, wow, that is spot on.
Yeah.
Some other ones were just like, no, that doesn't work.
Yeah.
Like 3 or 4 goes to get it.
They're pretty bad. I mean, even the one that I did, like, I tried to take it out and then couldn't do it, so I couldn't be bothered to try further. But there's a line in it about milking the cows or something, and I don't actually have any cows, so.
I did notice that. But I think one of the ones I sent you is says cows as well. I think.
Yeah.
I did like the one where you want 32 pounds a litre for your bucket mayonnaise.
Yes. The Framing
There was one that was a first
amazing.
attempt. Oh yeah, I'm looking forward to when that one comes out. Was liked it, so.
Well, we're possibly recording another episode tonight, so we'll see if there's an opportunity for a time lapse. Heard rumour that this month some of the more prolific quality modders will be getting early access to the game for modding purposes. Oh, that's good.
Ooh.
Yeah, like a lot of what I do relies on the mods, so I hope that they do come out quick.
The good thing is, though, we will have the new machines and the new maps.
Yes.
Until they come out. So.
That's true. We'll make an opportunity. Excellent. I know that they have already shared information with how to make the mods for it, but that's slightly different to actually having access to the game.
I think if you order the premium pack or whatever, you get directions on modding as well, don't you?
Yes.
I think.
Yeah, I believe so. Yeah, there's a CD I think that comes with it with a ton of information on. If anyone's got a CD drive still.
I do.
I've got an external one. Got an external one in a box somewhere tucked away that I haven't used for 10 years, but.
No, I actually gutted my old computer to pull it out, put it in the new one.
Yeah. Ask Was is suggesting that there should be a cameo by you on the Fram.
Oh, by me?
Yeah.
Oh, if you want me to, I'm more than happy. I'm pretty good at rolling tractors, as I've proved already tonight.
Well, how's the stream been on? It's an hour and 45. I like to do 2 to 3 hours normally for a stream. I feel like that's what gives people a good amount.
Whatever you like. I'm going well.
So if you're willing to continue to stay up after that, then we could go straight into recording that.
Yeah, absolutely. It's nearly 11 here, but as I said, I don't mind staying up late. I won't stay up late if I don't know there's something happening.
Yeah. Totally get that.
Just because it'll take me a couple of days to get back in rhythm, that's all.
Yeah, I'm the same. I'm quite happy to stay up late. It's early that I don't do well.
Yep. My alarm's set for 10 o'clock in the morning usually.
Cool.
Half the time I'll hit snooze.
Yeah, same. Yeah, in fact mine went off 9 this morning. To make sure I was up and
really happy, were you?
Yeah. That's what I needed to do to make sure that I was up and about in time to do this. Like, it's crazy, it's stupid.
Oh, I feel bad now.
No, it's fine. I mean, I want to be up, it's just that I don't get up.
Yep. What would you like to do next? Are you done there?
I am done here, yeah. Laptop,
we've still got wheat and things.
Okay.
If you wanted to do some cotton, I don't mind skipping forward a month.
Let's do that then, why not? Mix it up a bit. 6 hours if you're satisfactory. Yeah, that's true. That was the first time though, and I was having a great time, so.
I haven't watched that yet.
Well, it's a long watch.
I started that about 3 o'clock in the morning here.
Right.
If I'd gotten up early enough, I could have caught the end of it.
Yeah, it must have been. It was well past midnight that I stopped. So.
How much your wife was happy with you? Sorry.
Yeah, she's fine. Yeah. Yeah, she doesn't mind me doing that at all. I just happen to enjoy spending time with her, so I tend not to.
Yep.
Laptop you're currently on has a DVD drive. Wow, that's an old school laptop.
Sorry, I don't know the buttons for skipping forward a month, so I had to go to the house.
Ah. Fair. It's 7 and 8. Do the time.
I don't think I've got the time. I've got the easy development. That gives you the time extender, doesn't it?
It might do. I think you might have to enable it. I've got a separate mod that does that. But you can go up to, I think, is it 500 on base game? I don't know. It's something. It might be 350 or something.
Looks like we need another month. You alright with that?
Yeah, it's your game.
It's dark green. I would have thought that'd be enough dark green, but
Yeah. Probably 11 years old. Wow.
what's 11 years old? Sorry.
Ken's laptop.
Oh, okay. Well, it's doing well.
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever had a laptop last that long.
I mean, it depends what you do with it. If you're just browsing and watching videos, then that's all you need. Like, it'll work.
Is the battery still good? Ken?
Yeah, it's the battery still good.
Oh,
It runs
it's snowing.
Chrome, and that's about it. There you go.
Oh, that's no mean feat sometimes.
Yeah. Have you at least
we can
put?
fast forward a bit fun.
Have you at least put a solid state drive in it? Battery's still fantastic. That's crazy.
I've obviously looked after it.
Yeah. Which?
I'm just fast forwarding time, so if you want to go over there, it's the bottom left hand.
Oh, 58, around there. Okay.
Go to 360 time apparently on standard. Pretty fast.
Yeah, that's not bad. I couldn't cope with a mechanical drive now. The boot up time would just kill me every time.
The last time I played with you, I had the mods on the mechanical drive, and I think that was part of my lag issue.
Ah, right. Blimey. Can't steer this thing now either.
So it was actually the next day I got on eBay and went, I need an NVMe. They're a lot cheaper than they used to be, so I'm happy.
Yeah, they've dropped down a lot. I recently put another 2 GB one in mine.
Gen 3 or Gen 4?
4, I think. Yeah, it was pretty much the fastest I could find.
Oh, they're just amazing. I used to use a SATA SSD in the old computer, and that was a huge
Oh no,
job.
oh no, oh no.
Train coming?
Oh
You need
dear.
a push?
No, I'm good. The train did it for me.
Oh, okay. It's not like GTA.
Yeah. Running Windows 11. Wow. Okay. Choo choo.
An 11-year-old laptop running Windows 11.
That's crazy.
Wow.
Yeah. I'm surprised it didn't reject the chipset.
Yeah. That's why I upgraded my computer, because it just wouldn't. Alba couldn't run Windows 11. And I knew Windows 10 was coming to end of life.
Hmm. Is this thing actually running?
I was still running 4th gen, so.
Yeah, it was running. Okay. Right. I need to turn down.
It's not very wide, but it will do whatever speed you want it to.
Right.
I usually find I slow it down quite a bit.
Yeah. At
I
least.
think you need to turn on bail drop as well, from memory.
Oh yeah. Turn. Yeah, Z automatic drop. There we go. I think it already had some in it because it's 85% full.
Possibly. Yeah. I think there's still some waiting at the tailor shop. You can always have to. Actually, I haven't looked, and I just fast forwarded 2 months, so maybe there isn't.
Right.
Speed are you using?
Just see me fly past.
Head into a pole?
Yep.
Because I was watching the Twitch stream. It's like, ooh, oops. Oh no, I'm about to watch it. Yep, there it is.
Way. Man, I cannot drive this thing at this speed.
Yeah, like I said, if you wanted to.
Don't call me Shirley. Oh, this equipment is so fast. I know. I don't think I could cope with this equipment.
It's an acquired taste.
Yeah.
To be quite honest, a lot of it is so that I can just put it on workers.
Yeah, that's fair.
So they keep straight without any worries.
Yeah.
And I just go off and do.
I'm surprised you haven't got the
farming or
GPS mod, actually.
I've
I'm surprised you haven't
never
got...
seen anyone using it.
Have you not?
Ah,
I think...
I don't know anything about it.
Right. Chainsaw 100 uses it all the time.
Okay. I watched a few of his, but I just couldn't get into the music without talking.
Well, he started talking now.
Oh, has he?
Yeah. Yeah, he started talking now. So, because of Ken, I'm watching his Bally Springs series because obviously that's the map I'm doing. And he's I've watched a few people play it, and it's really interesting. Everybody has chosen a different place on the map. I mean, I don't think anyone's going to choose the same place as me because I chose to start with nothing and not have a pre-built farmyard. But there's like 5 or 6 pre-built yards on the map that you can choose from.
I'm a bit distracted. I'm trying to unload bales and I can't get it to work.
That's alright.
Right position. Yes. I should be able to hit Y. Ha!
Spend a lot of time on his series watching to see the spot where I'm now set up. I know, me too. I keep an eye out the whole time. It's basically whenever he goes to the sell everything point, he drives past my stuff.
What, is he UK based as well?
Yes. Yeah, he is.
I'm just trying to imagine what accent he'd have with a name like Chainsaw.
Yeah. It's I don't know if it was what I was expecting or not, to be honest.
I'm just imagining some big Scottish guy now.
No, he's English. It doesn't help that he's got quite low budget microphone and stuff. And I don't think he knows how to do stuff with it, because I don't know if it's still there, but I remember hearing like fan noise in the background and stuff, and it was just open the whole time when he was recording. I could hear it all the time. It's not like he had a noise gate or anything like that.
How's my mic doing? Because I'm actually just using a headset.
It's perfectly good, to be honest. Yeah, it's reasonable quality.
I'm pretty happy with that then.
Yeah.
Oh, milk tanker. I forgot I had cows.
They probably need feeding, don't they?
Probably. I've got the automatic feeding thing, so depends how much I left in it.
Got the big robot.
Yeah, it's hilarious to watch. Well, that means I'll have what's it called? It's polino. What do you call it? The curry. That's good.
Yeah.
Oh, that's why I got them, because I got the mini BGA.
Oh yes. Yeah, I just couldn't get on with that. It didn't. I don't know what it was. Whether I just hadn't configured it right or something. I don't think you even can, but yeah, it felt like it wasn't giving me nearly as much as other methods of doing stuff.
Okay. Well, you might be right, because I'm obviously not paying much attention to
yeah, to the money.
how much I get in this and that. So.
With his usual route, he sells to the sell everything. You know, it comes down right next to the land purchase. Oh yeah, that's right. There's a lane down in the middle, isn't there? I don't even know if I knew that was there until I watched his video. His sound has gotten much better. When he first started talking again, it was horrible. So quiet for his voice, the background noise was over the top. I'm veering across the field whilst reading chat.
You can just whack that on a worker if you want, Rob. I just wanted you to experience it.
Oh, yeah. Alright, there we go. Has that got a worker now? Yes, it... Oh, no, it stopped. Oh, come on. Doesn't seem to be working. Oh, I've probably not got permission to hire people.
Oh, how do I do that? That's
It's in the settings. It's the barn symbol with the multiplayer people in, I think.
nice. That's Rob. Remote farm manager. Will that do it?
Yeah, that'll do it.
Sorry, I forgot about that.
It's alright. Yeah, there we go. It's got a worker now. Sweet. Right. What else are we doing?
How about some sugar beets?
Yeah. Works for me. The lane I just put gate. Oh, it's the gates one. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
Sugar beet is the pinky one, so 36 and 39 sugar beets.
Okay.
Near the main farm.
And that's the
Big blue and black machine.
black. Oh, it's that one. Okay, the Colossus.
Yep.
Right. And I've already forgotten.
I can't
which
remember if
fields
that
it's
one
in.
has a tank or if I need a truck.
It's got a tank, but I don't know how big it is. Obviously, it's 0%. Right. So, oops. What am I doing? $36 and $39. Okay.
Are they showing as ready for you?
I wasn't on that screen. I was on the crop type. What's behind me? Oh, I don't have the header on.
Oh, is it not there with it?
I didn't see it.
Okay.
Where's that then?
Would it be called a tool? Would be a tool.
Yeah. Had to watch for the water wheel, then you back up to see the land. Oh yeah. Just noticed the wheel for the first time a few episodes ago. Oh right, I think I'm on about episode 22, 24, something like that. Haven't got that far through the series yet.
Normally would have left it there where it parks, but
I'm surprised you take it
Can't
off
see it
at
on the
all,
map.
but I don't see it. I'm probably just looking past
you need
it.
a different one for potatoes. Oh, I wonder if the mod updated and I lost it somehow.
Oh, that's probably what happened.
Can't see it. Actually, there is a. Go to the vehicle over here.
Should I drive to the shop?
Possibly. I'll reset it if I can find it.
Yeah.
Or I'll explain it on.
I can hear the turbo dumping. That's mad.
I wonder what it would be called.
Ridiculous. Whee!
No, it's not like making money anyway. What a spider.
That's hilarious. You want to watch the stream?
Okay. I haven't got sound. Oh, there's a. Yep. Yep.
The hell of a
Oh, you can
bounce.
set that up to crab drive as well.
Yes, I've tried that
yep.
before. That's fun. 89 kilometers an hour. Oh, and it's lag. I thought I'd hit something, but it was lag. It just stopped.
The beat header.
Way. I've just hit someone's house.
Apparently, I don't have one.
Like you say, probably the mod updated and it reset it.
Oh, there should be one at the top for you.
I see it. Whee! Handbrake turn.
I'm just looking at the stream and you're on someone's roof.
Yeah, a little bit.
Once again, it's set up so that. So.
Yeah.
30,000 litres of slurry at the cows, apparently. Find where to get that. I probably should have a different trailer from the milk trailer, shouldn't I?
Yeah, probably. I'm still starting to figure out the cows on mine. Because obviously I haven't got any of the stuff for them.
7 minutes of in-game time, the little robot will go if you wanted to watch it.
Oh, nice. Whereabouts are they?
Field 45.
45, that is... Oh, there, okay. Let's jump into a vehicle that's near there. There we go. And then I want to go...
You should be able to go straight to the cow thing if you find it on the map.
Oh, of course, yeah. Being stupid. Which one is it? Cow one, yeah, okay. Locus.
If you look in that, you can see where the door and the foliage and everything is filed.
Yeah.
And the little robot is on the right hand side of that.
Yeah, I have seen it before, but it's always fun to watch.
And you'll know when it's about to do it because the screens will drop down.
Yes.
Just trying to find the new trailer.
$158.
There's an actual trailer area. I'm looking through everything.
Will it run if I'm stood inside?
Don't know.
Experimenting time.
I mean, you'll find out.
Yeah. Pick me up. There we go. Well, it's not running.
Maybe that stops it.
Yeah. Shutters haven't gone down.
Maybe that's so they don't cover when you're loading stuff in there. It doesn't trap your trailer.
Yeah. That's a shame.
It's a shame.
Oh well, I've ruined it now.
Next hour. It's only like 20 minutes away.
Yeah. Find that. There we go. There's the harvester. Is it not this
I'm
field?
gonna make this one black. Um, 38 and 39.
Oh, okay. I'm on 36.
39 is ready. 39 is the one you want.
Okay.
You don't need to remove the tops. It does it automatically.
Cool.
You get stuck again.
No. I'm just doing 89 kilometers an hour through the... Oh my word. This one's a bit easier to steer at that speed.
You know the old saying, just because you can.
Oh, it's full already.
Oh, you're kidding.
That was mental.
Wow.
43,000.
Did I leave a truck there? I think I left a truck there for you.
I don't
Anyway,
see
I'll come to you.
one.
No, I didn't. I'll come to you.
Yeah, that was a definite Fram harvest.
Oh, okay. Yes, I can. You made a racetrack.
Yeah.
Oh, dear. Which side do I need to be? This side?
On the left, yeah.
Wow. Close enough?
Not quite. I think it's time to crack open a Coke. I need some sugar.
We can keep up with the other stuff. Need some caffeine. The thing I do like about this is it's fairly quick to unload compared to the Rosas and the Grimmers.
Yeah, some of them can be really slow, can't they?
Well, I mean, it is 43,000 litres, but...
Yeah.
Yeah. Thing is, that's only 17% in this trailer.
Right. That's mad.
Oh. Okay. That's the new Got 188 litres of milk. Thanks for that. I went for the wrong fill one.
Too bad pressure
Oh,
washers are so expensive. I know, right? They're like $5,000 each.
Ah, but I do have that.
Oh, you got the service mod, yeah.
Yeah, so you can just drive across that. It's worth it once your map gets this big.
Yeah, I bet. Especially you never have to worry.
Do a circuit?
Sorry?
I was just going to ask if you can actually do a circuit without it filling.
Yes, I think just about. It's not much more than that, though. Oof.
$419 worth of milk.
Hey.
Now we're trying to figure out where the slurry is. Just watching you on that. It's a good thing we don't need to worry about every sugar beet coming out.
Well, I will get them all. I'm just gonna gradually chip away at them. I'm treating this a bit like an aeroplane, you know. You gotta, if you don't get it, you gotta go around again. Oh yeah, that's a good point. There we go. Indicator is now on.
Do you know where the flurry point would be on this?
Well, it's got to be around one of the outside edges.
Well, I would have thought it'd be the one with the chute that comes down from on top.
Yeah, that would make sense.
All it says when I get to there is first you need to fill the tool.
Right.
Ah,
That's the
maybe I've got
drop
the wrong
off.
type of tanker. It could be it, eh?
Oh. That's, oh yeah, you've got the spreader. I think you need an in between. Oh no, you haven't. It's not a spreader.
I've got the big trailer.
Yeah, you need to check that that actually does accept slurry. I'm not sure that it does.
That's a good call. I forgot you can do that.
I I think that's more a liquids one, isn't it?
Yes, you are correct. Milk, water, fertilizer. Yeah. Okay. Older.
Yeah, you got the right place.
So, any recommendations on a slurry?
I
Slurry tanks.
haven't really ever used one. There's a cool trike one that's like a
I've seen
self-propel.
that thing. That's crazy.
Yeah.
That one. That's powered.
Yeah, it's
It's a spreader, of course.
self-propelled. But there is an intermediate. I don't know whether it's there was a big add-on pack a while ago that you use hoses and stuff.
I didn't get that.
You didn't get that. I don't think I got that either, actually. But I remember there's like an in-between stage. You can have like a big tanker with that's full of it. And then keep refilling.
21 cubic meters. That's a fair bit, isn't it?
There you go. Ken says there's loads of larger tankers that will take slurry.
Oh, okay. So maybe just still stick with trailers, but
Depends what you want to do with it. If you want to sell it or if you want to spread it.
I was just going to take it to the mini BGA.
Yeah, then a tanker will be fine. Yeah, you just got to find the right ones that support it.
Don't need that one. Well, I guess I'll go sell this tanker.
That was I toggle the role of tonight the role of Ask What is being played by Ask Rob. Absolutely.
It's only because you can't see my screen.
Yeah, I was watching Chainsaw 100 this morning actually, and I don't know. I think there's some people that the way they play the game, they're so strict with themselves that it's beyond what I would feel comfortable doing. But I think what was it he bought? Oh, he bought he rented a baler that did bales that were too small, so he got like hundreds of bales, and then he rented a bale loader to try and pick them all up so that he didn't have to do it by hand, and the loader was not compatible with the bales. And he agonised over it for ages, and eventually he decided he was going to give himself back half of the leasing cost. Whereas for me, I'm like, well, it didn't do the job I rented it for. In real life, I could have talked to the people and found out that it wouldn't do it, and therefore not rent it. So I would have no problem whatsoever just giving myself all the money back. It didn't do the job, so I'll have all the money back.
Yeah,
but he felt like that was cheating. I'm like, no, that's just fair.
Have you looked at your pattern on the map?
I haven't yet, actually. What's it like? Oh, I need to be in a different thing. Growth. Oh, nice. That's not too bad.
It's not bad.
I mean,
it's very definitely a racetrack.
I'm fairly consistent. Yeah, it's still switched on. That's good. The question is, what are you gonna use to race on it?
The fastest thing, believe it or not, are the trucks.
Right.
I don't know, that thing's moving though.
It is. It's up there, isn't it?
We also have the fast track though. I do have 2 matching tractors that we could run. One's got tracks and one's got wheels, but they're the same spec.
Right. To be honest, it won't be long before it's not a racetrack anymore. It'll have disappeared.
Still making good progress.
Into a mess. Get some 3-wheelers, get some ATVs, alright.
Well, we could do that. I already have a trail bike, electric trail bike. They keep another one there.
Oh, nice. I found that whenever I've tried to do that in the past, it's just not that enjoyable because the physics in the game don't really support it. However, they are advertising trials bikes and stuff in the new one, so I imagine they will have overhauled it.
Is there any that sort of thing in the base game?
In the new one, yes, not in this one.
Not in this one.
Yeah. Right, that truck is now full.
No, there's a... Oh, okay. The sugar factory is not far from where you are, if you want to drop it off.
Alright.
It's at the top of field 37, I think?
Oh.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
So you're at
just,
36. That
yeah.
white building, yeah.
The white one. Which side is it then? Is it that side?
I think it's the side on that your truck's facing.
Yeah.
The honey's full again. Oh, we moved forward a couple months, didn't we?
Yeah.
If you look at the map, you'll see there's bees everywhere.
Yeah, I've noticed right here.
It's free money.
Absolutely.
Money. Oh, it is on the back, is it? Sorry, I thought it was on the front.
Yeah, I looked on the front, I didn't see it, so came around here. With them partnering with a race sim dev, they should add some fun motorsports elements. Yeah, it depends. It's like some ways I can see it, but in other ways it is a farm sim. Like it's not really meant for that, but if you can, I guess why not?
I mean, they already have the challenges for bale stacking and that sort of thing. They could always add.
Yeah, they've got like farming esports, haven't they? What I want is a crossover between this and truck sim, so you can transport
make it and then transport it.
Yeah, transport it across the map and, you know, sell it for more or whatever. I think that would be great.
Good if they could have like animal herding on trail bikes.
Yeah. I mean, there's some places, like for you in Australia, there are places that do herding with helicopters.
Yep, they do that right here. We get them fly over occasionally. They're herding goats around here.
Right. That's a job I'd like to do.
They actually use gyrocopters, actually, where the forward momentum of the vehicle is actually spinning the blade.
Right.
Which is,
so they can't hover.
No,
that's got to be tricky.
You can read about it. Yeah, you read about it and go, I don't know how that works, but it does.
Yeah. A little Nelly from You Only Live Twice. Barnes Wallace Auto Gyro.
Okay.
I've seen them quite a bit in person.
They come up for sale on Facebook occasionally. I'm like, ooh, that'd be fun.
That would be fun. Yeah.
Don't do that.
Yeah, I can imagine if you're using that for herding, that would be really difficult if you can't stop. Like, I can understand a helicopter because...
They're super maneuverable though.
Right.
They can whip around and come back, I imagine.
Okay. You've got to be going...
to Western Australia once where they were herding cattle on some of the like... There's stations out there that are bigger than the UK.
Yeah.
Where they're just one station. And they would have 4 helicopters going to herd them. And they'd come in and land at the service station for a drink or at the pub for a a drink afterwards, you know. Have a good old chat to them. It's
That's
fun.
brilliant. Wonder if they get bored of being asked about it.
It's sort of something special for us because, you know, we've never been out that way before.
Yeah.
And I had some 3 guys who I'd really recently met that came from Melbourne, city guys. So they were having the time of their life.
Excellent.
They all went home and bought 4 drives.
I wouldn't mind trying paragliding.
That'd be fun. Like the toad style. Toad behind a boat or something.
No, like with the fan on your back.
Yep. Yep. Very cool.
Yeah, I think that'd be a lot of fun.
These are rotating motors, don't they?
Yes. There's quite a lot of electric ones available now.
Ah, that's cool.
Yeah.
I suppose the weight of the batteries would be the biggest hurdle, wouldn't it?
Yeah. But there's I forget what his name is. There's a guy I've seen I've been on his YouTube channel a few times, and that's his thing. Like he 100% does that all the time. He teaches people, trains people to do it. And he was reviewing one of them, and it was like, it's absolutely fine. Like the range on it's great. The weight's fine. It works great, and in fact, it's a lot better because of the torque.
Oh yes.
So you get your power immediately without having to spin up and wait for it. So he said it's actually better and more manoeuvrable and more efficient. You're not spinning it as much as you would be with a
that's cool.
engine. Yeah.
I'm not huge on electric vehicles, but I can see why, you know.
Yeah, it makes sense. You just got to get past the manufacturing issues, because at the moment it costs more to make an electric vehicle in terms of carbon footprint than it does to run an existing vehicle for the rest of its life.
Yeah.
You want to try a wingsuit, Ken?
Oh, that'd be nice.
Yeah, I have the same issue. You want to be able to do it without dying. That's definitely part of the deal.
It's a nice bonus.
I think for the people that do it though, the potential of dying is part of why they do it. It's like they need that high.
That's probably fair.
I can't imagine needing that or wanting that.
I assume it's addictive.
I
So
guess
once you get used to it,
yeah.
everything else is boring. We just have to suffice ourselves with Coca-Cola and Mountain Dew.
Yeah,
That'll be our high.
absolutely.
What am I doing now, Rob?
I have no idea. Don't really know what I'm doing. I'm just speeding round in circles.
It is fun though, isn't it?
It is fun, yeah.
Oh, we have some cotton bales that need picking up. I'll go do that.
Certainly got its issues, Ken. Wait. I mean, in this country, you're sort of taking your life in your hands a bit, even riding a motorbike, so it's about as big a high as I can cope with.
I haven't ridden a motorbike since we moved from Darwin, and I got sick of motorbikes up there because time you get all your gear on,
Yeah.
that sort of humidity, kind of like, do I really want to do this?
Yeah, I get that. probably be the same here to some degree, and even though it's not that hot, but on a summer's day.
I mean, in Darwin it's 36 degrees most of the year.
Yeah.
And the humidity, so it was great in the dry season.
Did I just drift that harvester? More than likely.
Actually, if you put the rear steer on.
Yeah. Yeah, I think, is it yeah, it's enabled at the moment. Whoa! Yeah, I just turned it over. Brilliant.
Do you need me to push you?
No, it's good. It was, didn't go all the way over.
Right.
Rolled back. I filled up the sugar mill. Have you got another one, or do you want to store it?
Nah, straight on the train if you want. I've already started putting something else on there. Or actually, can you put that into the PGA? I can't remember.
You might be able to actually with sugar beets. I'm not sure. If it wasn't unfolded, yeah, I would have gone all the way. Absolutely. Come on.
Here is where I want to take the fabric, isn't it?
Spinnery, yeah. Fabric goes to the tailor shop.
Ah, I meant the cotton, sorry.
Cotton, yeah, spinnery, yeah.
It's just not letting me unload it. Oh, maybe this trailer's too high.
It could also be full, that's possible.
No, I probably should check that. Spinnery, fabric, cotton.
There are storage huts for root crops. Yeah, I don't think we're interested in storing it. It's just either use it or sell it.
Yeah, I'm not struggling for money.
No.
Ah, that filled it. So it was only just empty. So I didn't take any. So I've just left those bales there. There's a whole heap of bales in one of the bale storehouses anyway, so.
Cool.
This map, in all honesty, is pretty much done, you know.
Yeah.
Only the way you can take it. But there's some cool equipment.
Whoa. There is. There
Actually, what I should do is mow a grass field with a normal iron and get you on that big lizard front windrower. That thing's amazing.
I think I did jump into
it. In the video?
Yeah. Did you have a worker doing it earlier? Because I think I jumped into it. Oof.
No. Oh, I got hit by the train. I don't know if that was on your screen, but anyway.
No, I saw it on the map, but I didn't see it in person.
Yeah, no, I haven't used it because I moved on to the big M mowers.
Oh, okay, yeah, I think it was a big M that I went into.
What I'll do is I'll get out the little John Deere butterfly mower, which is how I started. Oh, did you want me to empty that truck?
It's not quite full yet, but...
oh, that's right, the Google place was full. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I'll get out the little butterfly mower, which was just how I started on this farm.
Yeah, okay.
You know the little Deere butterfly mower?
Yes. Yeah. Boy. Oh, you watched a random stream a while ago and a woman was mowing a 35-acre field with a normal garden tractor. Amazing.
Oh.
God, that's got to be awful. By choice.
It depends on your... Yeah, she might find it meditative or something.
Yeah. Like you say,
Next
Zen.
to her.
It's like those people who... There are people who cut their lawns with scissors, I mean...
Yeah, there is a limit.
4 hours and she decided to get rid of the bagger, blimey. I struggle with my lawn and it's got a reasonable sized bag on that thing. We have got a little ride-on mower, but it's out of action at the moment. And I've realised now that the reason it's out of action is because I was using modern normal fuel. And
it needed lead, did it?
the old, well, it's old style carburetor. I don't know if it needs lead as so much, but it just doesn't like the 10% ethanol.
Oh, yes, no. Lawn equipment does not like it.
No,
Especially not if it sits.
exactly. So yeah, I think I've wrecked the carburetor on it.
See where I am now, Rob?
Yeah, yes. Hang on, let's look on the map.
Here, there is
That's me. No, I don't see where you are now.
Hang on, I'll jump out. You jump into that fence with the...
Where are we? Oh, over there. No, that's the wolf.
Fence with the windrow.
With the windrow. Oh, has it got a worker in it?
No? It's just parked next to the silos.
I'll just
next to the house.
tab through until I see it. That's the Batwing. That's where it was. Blimey, have I gone past it?
Yep, that's it. You just went past it. You were just in it. That's the one.
Oh, that one.
See there, if you press R, it will fill the additive tank in the mower. In the baler, I should say.
Okay.
And you'll notice that that's a lot cheaper than buying the $1,800 pallet.
Right.
You only pay $1 a litre at that.
Ah. That's cool.
Yeah. It is like $5,000 or something for that.
Yeah, that's going to be worth it over not even that long a time.
Yeah. I just thought I'd show you that.
Cool.
That's pretty cool.
Okay. Where is this going?
I've just got that mower running over behind the sugar factory. So I was going to send that over for you.
Cool. Where am I from there? Oh, it's up there.
Actually, I could jump on a big part stuff for a while.
All we've got to do is remove and clean the carbon bowl and should be fine. Oh, really?
It depends if it gets water in it.
Right.
What I understand,
shouldn't
actually
do.
cause corrosion in the aluminium of the carburetor and stuff.
Yeah. It's kept inside in a garage, so it shouldn't.
Okay. Well, that might be all it needs then, is to clean out.
All right. Because when we talked to the person at the lawn mowing supply shop, they said that when they get them in, they just replace the carbs.
Yeah, because they wrecked.
Yeah.
You might get away with just cleaning it out.
Okay. Then I've got to source some decent fuel for it. Yeah.
The lawn mowing place should sell it in over 20 litre cans.
Yeah.
Thankfully, it's still an option here in Australia to get non-ethanol. You can't just get it from the service station over there?
No, not really. Not as far as I'm aware. You can buy E5 or E10.
Yeah. You've actually done a pretty good job of this field, Rob. You're meandering.
There's quite a bit left over, but I was trying to kind of mop it up slowly.
What do you think of that windrower?
That's insane.
Isn't it?
Yeah. I really like it.
I think there's 3 different sizes in it. That's the biggest one.
Right.
But you can get one that'll be run by a lot smaller tractor. So,
Okay. I could still use the ethanol fuel, just drain it if it's going to sit for any amount of time. Oh, really? Is that what it is? I don't know anything about this. So I probably really shouldn't buy a classic car.
yes, that is very true. You cannot put anything ethanol in a carburetor or steel petrol tank.
Right.
Just sort of anything like pre-mid-80s.
Well, the mower's got a plastic tank, so we're fine there. It's just obviously what's been sat in the carb.
Yeah. Like there are ways around it, but you, general rule of thumb. Because my Hilux is a '89. It's one of the last carburetor ones, and I won't put ethanol in it.
Right. Bullying the worker.
I saw it pop up on the side of the screen, blocked by an object.
God.
Called Rob.
God. There we go. The end of the windrower seems to actually phase through stuff.
Oh, does it?
Yeah, it's strange. It sort of makes contact, but also sort of doesn't.
Yeah. I hadn't noticed.
I've probably driven it sensibly.
Yeah, that's how I started this farm, with a smaller version of that and that back wing mower.
Right.
Oh, if it gets stuck like that on an angle, you just put it up and put it back down again.
Yeah,
that's if you hit something.
What I just did.
Okay, cool. Nope, truck's full.
Get a fuel shut-off valve between the tank and carb, run it out of fuel instead of turning off the engine. Oh! See, all these things, all these little tricks.
I like that.
Yeah.
That's brilliant.
Yeah, that would never have occurred to me.
Those valves are pretty cheap at the lawnmower store.
Yeah. We might even have one, actually, thinking about it.
The bottom of the tank, they might be like.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like that windrower. That's a lot of fun, that.
Yeah, it's very cool, actually. I've never ever seen one like it.
I can't remember how I stumbled across it. I was just looking for a big windrower, probably. Oop, train's full. I guess we're sending stuff off on the train.
Brilliant. You didn't
Whose idea was that, turning it off at the tap? That's brilliant.
That's Ken, yeah.
Well done, Ken.
Didn't know these things until COVID hit and you got into reviving mowers while you couldn't work. Oh, right. That's very cool. Can you come over here and revive my mower?
Get Dagger in to do it.
Yeah, I mean, it's a bit boring for him, I think. It's in too good condition.
Yes.
Take the carb off, fix it, and put it back on.
That, what was it he repairing the other day? That was good fun to watch. You watch his Machinery Restorer channel, I take it?
Yes, yeah, I do.
Yeah. He sounds so much happier doing that. I think he gets sick of the criticism.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, just pays too much attention to it. No doubt I would as well if I was in the same position. Ken's on his way, excellent.
I suppose Woz has any experience with mowers?
No, I don't believe so. Maybe he does. Had a few years in South Africa before he moved to the UK, so maybe he lives in a flat at the moment, so there's not even a garden. More coffee. We need more coffee. No worries, Ken.
So we have quite a lot in the train silo apparently, so...
Right. We were asking if you had any experience in repairing lawnmowers. Or, like, mowing tractors, whatever they're called. Ride-on mowers.
Lawn tractor.
We've, in the meantime, we've picked up an electric one. Self-propelled electric push... Well, not push along, but you know what I mean, walk behind.
Yep.
And that's pretty decent. It's just that the bag on it is so small. And, yeah, for me, the effort of walking behind... It's not quite that bad, but I even after about... yeah, I did about half the lawn and then I had to stop for a break. Because we do have a sloped lawn.
Oh, sloped lawns, especially if you've got a sore back or something. So much work. Is there anything else on the map you want to try, Rob?
Probably. I don't know. What have we got left? I've made a real hash up of that 39. That's hilarious.
Whatever works.
Yeah. Actually, it really isn't quite that bad, is it?
Huh.
Huh. Interesting. Well, you've still got all those fields up north and southeast. What are on them?
Oh, how's that for earning?
47,000. Oh, that's just the environmental. 494,707. Yeah. Wow. Jeez. That's crazy. Yeah, well beyond my little farm. Though, thinking about it, I'm on, what, episode 94, 95? Which means...
And they're, what, half an hour?
Yeah,
long?
half-hour episodes.
So they're only 44 hours, I think.
When I do my final episode before 25 comes out, I'll look at the playtime on that map.
But you're probably only a quarter of the time compared to this one.
Yeah.
There is some sunflowers right at the top left of the map if you wanted, on a field that I created out of nothing.
Okay.
Oh, hang on, no, they're not ready for harvest. My apologies.
Oh, never mind.
We do have all the fields in the middle.
Yeah.
33, 32, 31.
What's on them?
Which, wheat and sunflowers.
Okay.
And we also have wheat down the bottom as well. So we have a lot of wheat that's ready.
Okay, we can do the wheat.
Bottom right and centre right of the map. A lot of wheat. We just need to switch the header on the harvester.
Yeah. Oof. Oh, I did that in the worst place possible.
We can always put super strength on.
Yeah. It's alright, I'm just pushing it about with the harvester instead. That'll do, that'll do. Stay in that position, please. Oh, that's the wrong way. Go that way. Man, I don't know how I managed to get so backwards in my brain then. There we are.
I'm watching you.
Oh, come on.
Yes. Looking down from on top, I do the same thing.
Right.
I don't know why, it just fries my brain somehow.
Oh. Hello, Ashton. Welcome along.
Hello.
Okay, so... It down... Oh. No, that's already done. So where am I now? I'm there. Okay, so we're looking at that area.
Middle left or bottom left?
Yeah.
Wherever you'd like.
Left?
Right,
Right,
sorry.
yeah, I
Other
was going to
left.
say.
I think I've never been able to. I just mess it up. I know it's not, but you know, it doesn't work. I actually don't mind this method of weighing of the sugar beets that you've done. It's not stressful
Yeah.
compared to like lining up perfectly and trying to keep it straight.
Yeah. Over time, you tend to pick up all the bits gradually.
Yeah, well, close enough to anyway. The rest can be plowed back in. Oh, I should put you on the big seeder. Enjoy that. On one of the big tractors.
Why not? Is it a direct drill?
Yes. Yeah. I'm too lazy to plow it. Mind you, I got the biggest plow because I got those big tractors. And
Yeah.
they do it like nothing.
Right.
It's not a problem. But it's just, yeah, understand.
You're like
it actually
mine.
affects your precision farming score if you plow every time as well. It turns it down.
Oh, right. Gosh, that's not good.
Because it counts it as wasting fuel and turnover of the ground that it doesn't need.
Yeah.
Oh wow, you are moving in that.
Why not? That's the benefit
in the...
with straight lines.
Yes. Now you see why I did those middle ones in big long runs.
Yeah.
As well.
Whoa! I actually jumped it over some crop then. That was mental. Oh. Of the rows of crop growing in the gravel. Yeah, I was going to say that's like on my Impatience farm. I've got crop growing in the road.
Weird that.
Just a little bit.
In that field also near the honey, there'll be a little spike in the ground that I can't get rid of as well.
Oh, right, okay.
Be aware of that.
Near the honey. Let's see where the honey is yet. Oh, lag spike.
Oh, sorry, not honey, the bees. They make the honey.
Yeah. I'd sort of gone the same way in my head. Whee.
So we've got more cotton down that way as well, haven't we?
Yes.
And the worker down there. I don't like how all the wind farms sync up angle.
Yeah.
You've noticed that?
Yeah.
It just takes a bit of the realism out of it.
Yeah, definitely.
I understand why they do it. It's just one load of physics instead of
Exactly, yeah.
you've got. Never know, that might be something they changed in the new one.
Yeah, it was the... Oh, it was that spike I jumped over.
Oh, okay, yeah. I don't know why, it just will not flatten.
Strange. There must be something to do with the way the map's made, like underneath. There must be something there. I was really annoyed when I lowered the land and the trees went with it.
I couldn't believe that on that map.
Yeah.
I was like, oh no, we can get them. Nope.
Apparently not.
This cotton is actually on a field that I made. This was just grass originally.
Yeah. That's cool. I like self-made fields. Like my first one in Impatience Farm. Just a tiny
There's another one in the opposite corner of the map as well.
Okay.
Right up the top.
Have you tried the Giants editor? I've tried it once, just to like on which was it? Somerset Farms. I wanted to remove some of the hedges, so I used it to do that. But that's the only time I've done it. And I ended up not using the map I made anyway because it was annoying to then distribute it to anyone and tell them not to update and so on. So I just lived with the hedges in the end. But yeah, I've not used it properly.
So you've got the hang of that harvester?
Just about. I keep losing it a bit in the corners, but it doesn't take long to gather it up again.
Yes, it's a very different style of farming to what you're doing.
Yeah.
I'll give you that. I think it's because I played it by myself for so long, I just sort of...
Yeah.
Working with workers.
That's fair. I'm sure I could be making a lot more use of workers as well. Just...
But the small fields and around the trees and what, they'd probably get stuck on that map, I'd imagine.
Yeah, I would have thought so. Will I do the long drive beta update? I've had a go at it. I tried to record a video. In fact, I tried twice to record a video, and because of the state it's in at the moment, I wasn't able to do anything that was vaguely entertaining. So I'll be waiting until it's a bit further on. Sorry?
There was one thing entertaining.
Yeah, there was the one moment I made the short of. That was as much as I could get out of it, so... Yes.
I was partway through watching Scapegoats one when you messaged. I haven't watched much of that either. He had found one place though.
Yeah, I think I found one place, but then I didn't find another, and the one I found wasn't very interesting, so... Right. Oh, it's full, that's what I'm waiting for. Right, is there a truck around?
Yes, sorry. I will get that to you. I was just setting up. Oh, I've done a frame.
Alright.
On my way. I'll just have to empty it at the train.
The oversteer at that speed is amplified, yeah, totally. Seen a couple people play it and it's rather dry and boring. Yeah, that's what I found.
You know, I've got 3,500 kilometers in that. The original game.
Oh wow.
I just ran out of steam.
Yeah.
That was all before even the fill update.
Right.
Yeah, I was loving it during COVID.
You're willing to watch a series. You go to sleep to the long drive. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, I've got to be happy with what I'm putting out, and certainly what I played so far, I just wasn't happy. But I'll watch the updates on it, and when it's a bit more further along, a bit more playable, I will go back to it, definitely. But yeah, I can't imagine playing it and not being a content creator, because like, if you're doing that, you know, you're talking to people as you go, even though they're not responding because it's a video, not a stream. But you know, you've got someone to talk to because you are commentating the whole time. Whereas just playing it on your own, I can't imagine like just sitting there and playing that game for so long. That seems mad. I would be so bored. But yeah, as they update it, there'll be more to see and more to do. So I don't really know why they've overhauled it. Like, I'm not sure what they're trying to achieve by doing it, because at the moment they're just putting it, you know, working hard to put it back the way it was. So yeah, who knows? I don't know what advantages there are going to be to the new system. Maybe just stability, I guess that's a big reason, isn't it? Thank you. Right. Well.
Oh, he's back. dropped you there for a while on Discord.
Oh, that's interesting. I think I need to re-enable my sounds. I turned off the sounds so that if I was doing things with multiple people, like if they were joining and leaving, it wouldn't make a sound on my stream, but I think it's worth having them so you know what's going on.
There has been quite a few rooms
Right.
while we've been playing, so you might have been making the right choice.
Yeah, sometimes it's happened in the middle of recording a video and I've not known, and I've just been waffling on, assuming the other person's listening, and they're not. Had the idea once to place a sell everything point at every place in a field where the harvester filled up, just to harvest the same pattern every time. Yeah, I can see the logic in that. It feels very overkill though. I like the idea of being more than one road, but that seems to make any kind of navigation null and void. Yeah, totally. Like, after you've turned like 3 corners, you suddenly have lost where you were going. You don't know what direction you're facing anymore. At least that was my experience. And I'm usually reasonably good with navigation. I've got quite a good built-in sense of direction. And I definitely struggle with it.
Do you think they've done that because they're making it more about the trip and rather than the destination? They're just going for
endless.
5,000 plays, doesn't matter if you get anywhere.
Yeah, probably. Because they never put anything at the end of the road, so...
I was always hoping they would.
Yeah. They don't intersect any...
Dunkin' Donuts, whatever it was.
Yeah. They don't intersect any regular interval or any set angles. No, it was just literally anywhere there could be a road poking off at a random angle. It is very odd. It was Olive Garden, wasn't it?
That's the one.
Yeah.
I couldn't remember it. But that man has done a lot of kilometers in that game.
He certainly has.
I actually was enjoying the Wasteland Mechanic series that he dropped early. I was quite enjoying that one.
Yeah.
Help the AI people. Oh, that was hilarious.
Yeah, I thought that was good.
I think the views were just dropping off for him though, so...
Yeah.
I wanted him to collect turbos and put them on the AI cars, and
Yeah.
well, I thought that would be hilarious.
That would be great, actually.
Swap them out V8s and put turbos on them.
You've been to Olive Garden. I've never been to Olive Garden. We don't have them over here. It's a America thing.
Same.
I watched Demolition Man again the other day, where the only restaurant left in the world is Taco Bell. It's a very fun film, that.
The other day I was talking about my wife about sports drinks, and I started thinking about Brondo.
Rondo?
Do you know what that's from?
No.
Yeah, you know.
No, I
Got what
don't.
plants crave.
Huh.
You haven't watched Idiocracy?
No, I haven't.
Oh, you'd enjoy that, I believe.
Idiocracy, okay, I'll give that a look.
Got Luke Wilson in it and Terry Crews.
Oh, okay. Well, I like both of them.
He accidentally gets transported to the future, Luke Wilson, and he suddenly becomes the smartest man alive because everyone's just dumb.
Right.
But yeah, they've been trying to water the plants with sports drinks because everyone's got stocks in Brondo. They're trying to make money by using it everywhere. All the plants, of course, die out from the salts.
Yeah.
So,
Excellent. Terry Crews is good at doing dumb.
I think that was the first movie I ever saw him in, and I was just like, yeah, I'm a fan.
For me, it's Brooklyn Nine-Nine.
Oh, absolutely. Brilliant show.
Yeah. He's also in some of the Expendables films, isn't he?
I've only seen the first one, so
Yeah,
I don't think
same.
he was in the first one.
No, I don't think he was.
I did like him in. No, I think he was someone else.
Apparently those films were horrific to work on because everyone on set thought that they were the god of action films.
Oh,
Like,
I can imagine that.
they all thought that they were the big name.
Yes, I can imagine that.
Yeah.
I didn't mind Red. Red was a good.
Red was very good,
Similar.
yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, I enjoyed Red a lot.
it's a bit more highbrow version of a.
Yeah, absolutely. I think for the most part, with a couple of exceptions, Bruce Willis, they all probably were excited to work with the other people, you know. He's in White Girls 2 and the remake of The Longest Yard. I don't think I've even seen the original, let alone the remake.
Mean Machine was the British version of The Longest Yard. Quite enjoyed that.
Oh, okay.
With Vinnie Jones.
Vinnie Jones is always fun.
Yeah.
Typical
Ah,
footballer turn actor.
you've got to watch it. Yeah, you've got to watch it a couple of times to get all the jokes.
Yeah.
It's hilarious, but yeah.
I really liked him in Gone in 60 Seconds, where he didn't speak except at the end.
I love it. He was doing the autopsy on the body and just puts his sandwich on.
Yeah, yeah.
Like, oh.
But no, is it Lock, Stock and Two Smoking Barrels that he was in as well?
Yes.
It's
Yeah, I think that was his first
Snatch, maybe?
Yeah.
But I mean, you can't say that he's an amazing actor, but he's fun. He's definitely fun.
He doesn't think he is either, I don't think.
No, I don't think so.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
He doesn't take himself too serious. He plays the small-time gangster quite well.
Yeah. Speaking, The Longest Yard has reminded me of The Whole 9 Yards.
Ah, yes.
That was a great film.
Only thing
too.
that ruined that was the whole 10 yard.
Was what, sorry?
The whole 10 yard.
Oh, yeah. I don't think I've even watched it. I don't really want to.
Oh, 9 yard. Am I thinking of the right? Maybe that's Bruce Willis and
Yeah. Matthew Perry.
Yeah, yeah. The whole 10 yards was rubbish, but the whole 9 yards was quite hilarious.
He's not an amazing actor, but he's good enough actor in some amazing films. Yes, exactly.
Yeah. And I don't think he has the ego that thinks he's a good actor.
No, definitely not.
Yeah.
The thing with him, like a lot of people get away with being mediocre actors because they have the right look. And he's all about the look. Like,
Yeah.
you believe that he's
He
a
does it
gangster
so
when you
well.
look at him. So
Yeah. I actually occasionally don't mind a Jason Statham film for the same reason, but I think he's got a bit more ego these days.
yeah, the early ones are fun.
Like the Transporter. That was
Yeah, Transport.
quite enjoyed that.
Yeah. Mechanic.
I never saw that one.
Basically the same thing. Crank.
Never saw that.
That's one where basically somebody injects him with a lethal drug.
He has to keep his blood rate above a certain level.
Yeah,
or
that's
something,
right.
his heart rate.
He has to keep his
Yeah.
body creating adrenaline to keep himself alive. So he's basically goes from one extreme thing to the next in order to keep his adrenaline up.
He's got to sleep at some point, though.
Yeah. Apparently not, according to the film. No, I think it's set over, about 4 or 5 hours, so it's not like
Oh, okay. Yeah.
it doesn't go for days. Right.
Transporter 2 didn't work for me.
No. I think
No,
I was
the
fine
visual
with it,
effects.
just because I already knew that it was all nonsense, so...
Yeah, but like there's one point we get stuck on a balcony above the road,
Yeah.
and he revs up the car to jump off the balcony, and just somehow clears a meter high barrier.
Yeah.
You know, at that point I'm like,
Have you seen the Transporter 3?
didn't know there was a 3.
Yeah. In number 3, he somebody plants a bomb on the underside of his car. So the way he deals with this is he drives to the docks.
Oh, I have seen it. He does the barrel.
Yeah, does a barrel roll and uses the hook of a crane to knock the bomb off. As if anyone could drive with that precision.
I quite enjoyed the first one because that was a Luc Besson film, wasn't it?
Yeah.
The first one.
Yeah.
Yeah. That was very like Taxi.
Yeah.
I'd forgotten all about that.
Yeah.
Suspension of disbelief. What?
Yeah. Like, there's not even a second of those films that's believable. I mean, Jason Statham as an actor is not believable.
Nah, but like I was saying, the first couple of films.
Yeah, yeah.
And I think we've talked about the Meg before. I actually didn't mind the Meg.
Meg.
That
Yeah,
was another one.
I've not seen that one.
Okay. I think it was Chinese made.
Right. It did look like it. I lumped it in with things like Piranha and that kind of silly B movie.
Deep Blue Sea.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right, where do you want this wheat?
Chooks.
Where are they?
Next to the house.
Alright. Try to figure out where that is. The house.
In the middle of the map.
Oh, right in the middle, okay. Ah, yeah, I see them. Let's tag that. Cool. That helps. Just dump it on the ground, it's fine. And with Fast and Furious 37, anything's possible. Yeah, true. I've only watched up to number 8, I think. When they saved the world by driving cars across a frozen lake after a nuclear submarine. That's when I sort
didn't watch that one.
That's when I sort of like. Yeah. At that point, it was the suspension of disbelief.
Superheroes?
Yeah, basically. Yeah. It's just like, no, this is too far now. Surprisingly, I was okay before that, but 4 and 5, I think, are the best of the series.
Yeah, I think that's about where I stopped. I might have watched 6, I can't remember.
Yeah, 6 was okay, except for the fact that they chased a plane along a runway for about 15 minutes at hundreds of miles an hour. So the plane was driving along a runway that was about 12 miles long or something, you know. More than that.
Changed gears 16 times to do it.
Tokyo Drift was the last one you bothered watching. That was okay, other than the acting. The acting was poor.
I did like that they brought those characters in on the later ones, though.
Yeah, well, it was only Han.
Was it? Oh, they brought in the main lead for one, didn't they?
Did they? If they did, it was one I haven't seen yet.
Okay. I'm only going off what I've seen on Instagram or whatever.
Yeah. Han is probably my favourite character in the whole franchise.
It's most believable.
Yeah.
Which, not saying much.
Did I miss that, or did I fill that up?
I don't know how low they would have been. They might be.
Yeah, they're not taking very much.
There is a silo there that may have room in it.
Yeah. I think I might just be missing the trigger, although I am going over it. Maybe they just don't need any. Let's have a look. Chickens.
Skipped a few months.
Yeah, they're food. Okay, so no, there's 1, 2 that are quite low, so I don't know why it's not triggering there.
Each one's got a different silo, you know that?
Yeah.
Yep.
Let's try approaching it a bit more directly. They are all in the same place, there aren't more like elsewhere.
No, it's just 4 in a row.
Cool. Yeah, I think the last 2 haven't taken any. You can't take much of Vin, so he didn't last very long as the franchise, fair. But like I say, 4 and 5, if you're going to watch any, those are the ones that I would watch. I mean, the very first one is just a remake of Point Break, really. Cars instead of surfers. Yeah, it doesn't want to tip on those last 2 for some reason.
No, you want to jump into something else and I'll give it a go, or
Sure.
I don't know if I'll do any better, but
Let's jump out. There you go. Oh, I jumped in again.
a tractor with a seeder that you can grab if you want.
Okay.
It's set up on a field. But whatever you want to do, I'm not stressing.
Happy to do anything, really. There it is. Right.
Good fun.
Is it on the right crop?
Whatever you feel like. There's no timer on this map.
Let's see what we can actually do. It's on oats at the moment. Canola, soybeans, sorghum, grass, corn. Oh, it does more or less everything.
There is a planter if you want to do it. There is a planter if you want to do anything that's not available.
Yeah, no, that's fine. Yeah, why not? It's already on oats, so let's do that. Why is my engine running?
It took about 300 litres.
Oh, okay.
Just have to be right next to the silo, apparently. Like, almost kissing it.
Wow. I did try to be quite precise, but didn't like it.
Yeah, no, I can't get this one. Here, I don't normally use this trailer for it.
Yeah.
A different trailer that I use.
Yeah, I think probably the design of that one, the way the back overhangs, probably maybe the modder hasn't quite modelled the hitbox right on it.
I could only get 2 of them, but you said you got 2, didn't you?
Yeah, I got the first 2.
Oh, okay. Well, I got the second 2, so that works.
Yeah.
What do you think of that tractor? Got enough grunt for you?
Yeah. It certainly has.
And that's the big harvester. Seeder.
Seeder, yeah. Yeah, it's huge.
About as big as you can go without a air drill or whatever it's called, you know.
Right.
Oh, apparently this style is full. That's very handy. I guess we're selling some wheat.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I've got another silo over near the house. So I think out of all the mods that I've got, those tractors are the ones I would keep.
Nice.
When you're using.
Yeah, I mean, it also looks nice as well as performing really well.
Yeah, it looks base game
Yeah.
quality. But it just has the horsepower to do anything. And you can put a front loader and a 3-point linkage on it.
Oh wow.
Which is the best thing.
So it'll do all the jobs.
Yeah.
That's brilliant.
But I think it is like 400,000 by it.
Yeah.
It's not a starting tractor.
It blows my mind. I mean, I understand that it's probably realistic, but it blows my mind that you would make a big, high-powered tractor without the ability to have a front loader and a front linkage. Like, if you're putting more horsepower into it, that means you've got more available to share, you know, between the two.
Is it possible because they can't make a front loader big enough, maybe?
I don't know. I can't imagine that that would be a thing. I mean, people generally say, when you have the conversation, they say, well, it's just one thing for one job. But it doesn't make sense to me. When you've got so much more power, why not make it able to multitask?
That's a good thought.
Perhaps it's just, I don't know. I mean, it only applies to places that are small, but perhaps the tractors are so big that they're not useful for moving around small yards and things. But, you know, you'd imagine that somebody's got a yard big enough and that's going to want it. Yeah, that's true, Ken, but you choose what you put behind it, so there's no reason. And arguably, if you've got a front thing, you don't necessarily use it at the same time as the back thing. So the fact that it's draining a lot of horsepower with big implements doesn't mean that... So when you've got a big implement on the back, you just wouldn't use the front. It doesn't mean it shouldn't have one. It just, yeah, I don't really understand it. I'm sure there are good reasons that I just haven't heard, but...
Like the other one in the field for you to look at with the front loader on next time you're driving past
cool.
it.
Okay.
Selling stuff on the train because we've run out of storage again.
Oh yeah. Probably buying places to store your money. Like, there's so much money. Where am I going to put it all?
That's what I was saying on one of your
That's cool.
streams. You know, if you want a loan.
Yeah.
I'll buy you a tractor.
You probably, if I could take it and you wouldn't notice, probably.
I think you probably could at this point.
Yeah.
I mean, we've made what, $2 million just messing around at the moment.
Yeah.
And there's still those 4 buildings full of pails that need selling. You can see I've just dumped those other ones there because they need a cement.
People are willing to pay top dollar without it. Why add the cost of adding it? Yeah, I suppose it could be that, but...
I wonder if by the time you've got to that point, you're going to have a telehandler anyway.
Yeah, I suppose that's it. You've got other tools. That would make sense if... Yeah, you just got other tools that are already doing that specifically.
This train is going to be completely sugar beet. And I already sent a train with sugar beet.
That's 2 full trains worth of sugar beet.
Yeah.
That's amazing.
And we've still got another field of sugar beet there as well.
Sugar beet is probably the most prolific crop, isn't it? Or do you reckon potatoes are more?
I think they're about the same. But the problem is, of course, the time to harvest them, especially in a smaller harvester.
Yeah.
You need a truck beside it to unload into. It's not a problem with this setup, obviously, but...
Oh, party! Jay is here. Welcome along, Jay.
Hey, Jay.
What's... I have messages.
What is this train load going to be worth? I got to 299% on the train.
That's crazy. Oh, I just got a message. My wife's not coming home till 7ish.
Oh.
So you can stay up even later.
What time are you getting on with Was?
We haven't actually arranged the time. It's just after this. So,
Okay.
and we've done nearly 3.5 hours now. So I am.
Wow, have we?
Yeah, I'm quite happy to jump over at any time, really.
Yeah, fine by me. I mean, we've pretty much done and dusted everything on this map.
Yeah.
I mean, there's more to do, but it's more of the same.
How massive are Luke's rollers? That's a good question. This field will need rolling now.
I can go and get them if you want. I think I've got the biggest ones.
Whoop whoop party! Get to stay up late.
You called 7 o'clock late?
Wow.
Oh, me? Yes.
For you, yeah.
Hello, Canary.
Okay.
It is midnight here in Australia at the moment.
Wow. Yeah, Canary's just turned up and Jay has just turned up. So if I end the stream now, I'll probably get shouted at.
You'd like to do some more then?
Do a little bit more, yeah.
Where was I going with this? Oh, I was going to empty the... I don't even know where the harvester is at the moment. Field 32, okay. Do you want to grab the rollers then?
Yeah, sure.
I think they're in the main yard underneath one of the sheds. And you might want the tractor with the half tracks. It's got the front loader on it. The half track's got to get more grip.
Okay. The main yard, that's the one by 42, is it?
Yes.
Yeah, okay. I don't even know where I am in relation to that at the moment because I tabbed across. I've no idea where on the map I am. Oh, there we are, 39. Okay. That's fairly easy then.
Can we skip forward a day so we get some light back, or are you happy?
Yeah, if you want.
Oh, we probably should roll that first though, shouldn't we?
Oh yeah, that's probably, yeah, good shout. Otherwise it won't be doable.
I'll slow down time.
The voice you can hear, Canary, is Luke the Joker.
Hello, Canary.
Right.
I had some mods that I wanted Rob to see, so I invited him to join my crazy map.
Right. That's parked. I'll leave that there. Where are the rollers then? I don't see a roller in this yard.
Are these not them here that I'm standing in front of? Power roll.
Oh, yes.
1230 HD?
Yeah, you are right. I was expecting it to be bigger, actually.
It unfolds
Yeah.
quite a bit. I think they're the biggest ones. They may not be. I know that before I got the... oh, they're not the biggest ones. No, I went down in size, apparently.
Uh-huh.
You're welcome to try the big ones if you want.
I don't mind. It's probably more amusing, isn't it?
Yes, it's hilarious. I'll get them. I'll be at the store.
Cool. Let me go into the other tractor then.
But you will definitely want the other tractor with the big rust.
Right. Tracked one. I can find it. There's so many vehicles. There we go.
It's in the middle of that field that you were...
Yeah.
on.
There you go. Let's turn all the lights on. Right. To the shop.
Buttons, lights again.
Assuming Australian if it's midnight. Yes. You would be correct
Yes.
to assume. You did not make an ass out of you and me.
Yes, you.
You make an assumption, you make an ass out of you and umption.
Aha. F is lights. Okay.
Canary, you were one of the ones that came from the Pix raid, weren't you? I think you were. Okay. That's a roller? Oh my word, that's a roller. Okay.
I think that's a base game one too. I don't think I've got a mod.
Yeah, I think it is actually.
But you'll see even that one, if you get too much speed up, it will push you around.
Yeah,
Even on that tractor.
definitely. Whee! Now I just have to remember what field I was working on.
39, I think.
It was certainly, I think it was the other side of 43, wasn't it? So, whatever one that was. Yeah, 39. Whoa! Yeah, that pushed me around. Thank you for the
If you
lurk.
stick to realistic speeds, they'll probably be fine.
Yeah.
It's only when you use the tractor's ridiculous speeds that it'll
Ludicrous speed. We're going to Plaid. Disappointed he wasn't flying by on one on one wheel. All right.
I don't know how to do the wheelies on them. Is it possible?
I don't know. These don't raise and lower. They're just out.
Yep.
They're either folded or not. That's it. Oh, hydrate. I actually can't. I've actually drunk everything in front of me. That's bad. I probably ought to go get another drink.
I don't mind if you want to take a quick break.
Yeah, well, I'd just nip off quickly and fill my glass. Won't take me long.
I'm having some lovely fresh filtered water right now.
Oh, beautiful.
I'll take your hydrate, Canary. Thank you.
Better go get some water. Yeah, he did spend the points. It's true. All right, I'll go grab some. Let's put this on a worker, and then you can watch that while while I'm gone. Right, back in a sec.
I guess I've got to keep everyone entertained now. I was just sitting here waiting for him to come back and thinking, wow, this is boring. Anyway, I'm not a streamer. So how's everyone going? How do people just talk for hours? Where are you from, Canary? Part of the world. I'm trying, Jay. Believe me, I'm trying. Doesn't help that I'm not on his screen, I suppose. Where's Jay from?
I am back.
Oh, good. I was running out of things to say. I was asking people where they're from.
Ah,
Okay, Jay's in the US. I don't know where Canary's from.
Canary was lurking, so he may not be responding.
Aha. Right. So I was sitting here thinking, wow, it's pretty boring when no one's around talking, and I realised that, hey, that's my job at the moment.
I mean, it didn't have to be. You were welcome to sit there in silence. They've got the worker.
Oh, yeah, no, I just... it was just an interesting revelation of course.
I've got this screwdriver on my desk. I'll go over to the other camera a second because this is it came as part of a miniature like toolkit thing, but it's got these hexagonal bits like you normally get in these sorts of tools. I can there you go. And I noticed that it's got a hexagon cut out in the top of the thing, and I thought, oh, that's really handy because it means that you can use it in that angle as well as straight on, so you can use it a bit like a socket set, but the hole is like bigger than the bit, so it just rotates in there, so it's completely useless. Yeah, I don't get what they thought they were doing with that. Like, if they'd made that the right size, that would be really handy. Never mind. That's a screwdriver.
You'd still be relying on the plastic. Do you think
Yeah.
it hold much of the plastic?
Yeah, it probably wouldn't do much, but I mean, I guess that would stop you from over talking small things. There's a bit holder on the end removal. Yes, I did just try that actually, but it doesn't fit in there either. I don't know why the worker stopped. I don't think I pressed the button for him to stop. But never mind, we're doing it ourselves.
We haven't run out of money, have we?
Well, we're getting low, I think.
And another train.
You always over talk. I hope I do the right amount of talking. I don't know whether I do or not.
I enjoy your streams and videos. So
Well, that's a good sign
at
then.
least one person.
Ken always says he enjoys it too, so two of you. I see some people stream and there's just like such long silences, and yet these are people that have got like so many like subscribers and stuff that they're absolutely raking it in for every minute they're on there. And I'm like, how are these people still here when they're just watching you sat in silence? Don't get it. But clearly it works for them.
Oh, good point all the way, Joe. I don't understand sleeping streams.
Oh, yeah. That's just like weird.
I don't think I could do it.
No.
I don't think I'd sleep, you know?
Yeah, you'd be so conscious all the time.
What if I start talking in my sleep or something?
Yeah. You love the chatter. It's fun to hear the inner workings of others. Makes you feel more normal sometimes. That's the thing, is that if you don't have chat being active, then you just have to talk on your own. And I've done that a lot because I streamed for years and years before there was even really anyone watching me. And so I was just, well, I don't want there to be lots of silence, because then anyone who does come along and watch it isn't going to stay. So I just made myself talk, and it's crazy what comes out of your mouth, like stuff that you never even think that you would think about, but it still comes out. It's weird.
You must just get used to it, because
Yeah.
I was just trying it then. I'm like,
Yeah, absolutely. You do get used to it, but at the same time, like, it's very different doing it on a stream than it is in a room with people, because I can't do that. I can't talk to another person for a long time. Like, I just run out of things.
Start wondering if you talk about yourself too much, or
Yeah.
what they're thinking, and yeah.
Well, like, it just goes quiet because they tell me something and I go, oh, okay, and I don't think of I can't think of a question to ask them about it or anything, you know. It's just,
Yep.
yeah. Here ends the conversation.
Start asking people where they're from.
Yeah, exactly. What's the weather like? How do time zones work? uh, are zebras black with white stripes or white with black stripes? Exactly. These are the kinds of things we need to know. If we ever met, we would just stare at each other. Yeah, I know, Jay. Totally. Sometimes that's...
what I want to know is... sorry?
Sometimes that's okay. I do know people that when we meet up, we just sit together in silence. And neither of us mind.
Yeah.
It's just nice, you know? So... maybe you'd be one of those people. Sorry, what were you going to say?
Oh, I just wondered if anyone ever actually tried to scan a zebra with a barcode scan.
Oh, yeah.
You know, what would it come up with? Oreos, £3.50?
It's probably an ISBN for a book somewhere, isn't it?
Interesting way to come up with a name for him if you had a zoo or something.
Yeah. The thing is, zebra stripes are not uniform. And
yeah, no, it wouldn't work.
So yeah, it wouldn't. Well, I suppose it would because it's only taking one line of it, isn't it? It's not like looking at the whole thing. But yeah, barcodes are always straight and QR codes are squares.
Like for a funny looking zebra, QR codes.
Yeah.
Hey, you've slowed right down now, Rob.
I know, I'm not sure quite why.
I wonder if the worker put the speed limiter back on.
Oh. Yeah, probably. Let's try now. Yeah, I can already feel just literally in a second. There you go. QR zebras.
I got another 200,000 litres out of those two fields of wheat.
That's mad numbers.
You see why I like the big machinery.
Yeah, I can see its appeal. I don't think it would make a good video though. It's good for a stream.
Yes. Nah, for a video, people just feel like, here we go again.
Yeah, like you do your whole farm in one video and then that's it. It's all game over.
Well, not this farm, admittedly. Do a couple of fields.
Yeah, that's true.
Because, you know, the field's like a quarter of the map.
I'd need some longer songs to cover the hyperlapses. Whoa! Power spin.
Notice on Suno there is a extend option if you had the pro account. You can extend the song.
Yeah, you can make it longer. That is quite good.
I meant to ask actually, are you covered for using them in a commercial sense?
I believe so. Okay. At least they haven't claimed anything so far, so...
Oh, that's right. Probably something I should have asked you in private actually, rather than on stream, but yeah. I just want you covering your backside.
I think the nature of the thing implies that, you know, you're making songs for a reason, so...
Yeah. I just thought maybe they'd prefer you if you had a pro account for...
Yeah, that might make sense. I don't know. I honestly didn't check that. I just made an assumption that it was fine.
Yeah.
But, you know...
Are you fully rolled on that field?
Yeah, that's done.
So we could move on a day?
Yeah, absolutely. Didn't we just talk about assumptions? We did. It was a correct assumption. So we're on a day of correct assumptions. But, I mean, the worst that'll happen is they'll either take the video down or take the money from the video. And I don't earn enough from it to actually notice. So it's not the end of the world. What do my farming videos usually get? About 40 views, I think, something like that. So it's probably a couple of pence at most.
Hopefully it never comes to that. I just thought I'd ask the question.
Yeah. That is fair enough.
I'm ordering another train.
Hey. What are we doing today?
Whatever you feel like. I think you've tried all the different machinery I wanted you to.
Cool.
Get a sample of. Oh, I suppose you haven't used the bale storage mods.
Oh, no, I haven't.
If you go across to the bale beds, you'll see there's an area there, and you press R, and you can just get it to spawn a certain amount.
Oh,
And
yeah.
then drive.
Okay. I think I've got one of them on Somerset Farm.
Oh, do you? Okay.
Yeah. So I have used, there's a bale shelter there. Let's visit that. Yeah. I think this does work in the same way.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. But there's 4 or 5 of those sheds around.
Where's the trigger for it?
Should be one that looks like a little stapler.
Yeah. I don't see
I
it.
can see on stream it's right in front of you.
Oh.
Fair way behind.
Isn't that unloading? Oh, it's
Yeah,
both.
that's the trigger.
Okay, right. I think on the one I've got, it's an eye, I think.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's a different icon. Yeah, so yeah, that's pretty much the same. You just choose what you want.
Cool.
I don't think I've got a menu screen. Mine pops up as an overlay on the normal view.
Oh, cool.
I might be wrong about that. I think it pops up in the same way as like when you're filling a trailer from a silo, you know?
Yep.
It pops up like that. You
options.
choose your number and it then pops them out.
Yep.
So let's get 2 of them out.
I think those trailers can do 20 at a time.
Right.
Actually, we probably need to take some over to the cows, come to think of it.
Oh, okay. We can do that. So front loader then. That was on the one I was just in.
You're welcome to buy one. Oh, the tractor's got one, yeah, of course.
Yeah. There is a little... let's see, you've got a Manitou here. Is that the shops?
Yes. We can grab that, but it's a bit of a drive.
It is a bit of a drive. There you go, there's the thing. Right, now I've got to figure out where I just was. Down there, there we go, behind me.
I have fields all over the place. There's 2 fields down by the railway that need cutting with wheat as well.
Okay.
What do we have to? I'm just saying, because I haven't played this map in so long.
Yeah. Right. Do these bales need treading or anything, or will it just accept them as bales?
I think you can just throw them in as bales.
Okay.
I think I did last time.
Oh. Kinda needs... Oh, hello. The game just tabbed out. That was weird. I think it's done that once before. Oh, and again. Why did it do that?
You have a button that does more than one thing.
Shouldn't do. I've been using my controller the whole time and it hasn't changed. Right. Yeah, the game just like minimizes itself and I don't know what's causing it.
Still doing it?
No, it seems to be fine now, but it did it twice in a row just then. Oh, missed. Come on, where are you? Oh, I've screwed that up. Yeah, you'd have thought it was a hotkey, but I'm just using my controller. So I don't think it is. I'm doing one at a time, then I don't need it, do I? I'll just drive over there. Whee.
They should do some hay for the cows, shouldn't they?
I think if it
These fields
was
can be targeted.
an assigned button, then I would be pressing it more often. Because I play this game so much that I'm sure I would be pressing the keys all the time.
Odd.
Yeah.
Oh, I should be showing you this. I'm doing fertilizing with precision farming. Oh, I just looked at the stream.
Oh dear. I did fix it.
Fertilizing with precision farming is, you can see why I'd do it.
Yeah. Yeah, I've watched other people do it enough to get the benefits. I don't know why I don't do it.
Sometimes just engaging the brain to do it is more than.
Mm.
I don't know about you. It's like me playing Bean. It's just my brain can't handle that just at the moment.
Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of why I haven't done another video on it, to be honest. Right, so yeah, it did consume the bale.
Didn't have to shred it. Cool.
Yeah. It's low on hay, actually. There's almost no hay in there.
Okay. Well, I have a big field down the bottom that needs cutting, so we can do that.
Cool.
I'll set one of the mowers off.
Well, you might have some in one of the sheds, to be honest. Got so many.
I'm pretty sure they're all silage or cotton.
Ah, okay.
Why can I not find the mower? There.
Why do you store the cotton?
Because my inneries can't handle anymore.
Ah, okay, so you're just saving it up.
Yep. Right, 68 and 69. Now, how do I tell these balers not to wrap? There must be a way.
Yeah. Just hidden in one of the menus. Are these trailers auto-loaders?
Yes.
Cool.
They're cheaty autoloaders, so not...
Yeah, yeah. I mean, they'd be pretty obvious if they were actual autoloaders, because they'd have the arm on the side.
Hmm.
But
maybe I'll just buy a different baler so I don't have to worry about this.
I mean, you're not short on
I might grab a
money.
big square baler. I'd love to try a big square baler. So.
Yeah, get a Heston.
That won't work with my balers, though, is the problem with it.
Hmm. Right. Grass fields. You said you had a grass field.
Yeah, big one, bottom left.
Bottom left. Okay.
If I get a square, I don't have to stop when I'm driving, do I?
No. No, you would normally be fine with that.
Do I want a bale collect 1230 or a bale shoot? Don't know what the difference is. Why don't you buy a baler, Rob?
You could buy a baler if you want.
I've never used the Heston squares. So
Okay.
yeah, I'll leave that one to you.
Right, let's have a look then. I would imagine you've got ones that are designed to have a trailer behind and ones that just chuck them out.
Well, it wouldn't really matter, would it? We can
No.
pick them up. We can just use the front loader anyway. If they're big enough bales.
Yeah.
So if you get one of the big square Hestons.
Yeah, one of these ones. Oh, hello. We've got green flashing lights. Somebody's done a thing, but it hasn't come up as an alert yet.
Hello, Bizarro. Welcome back. I assume that Barry has stopped streaming at his time.
Guess it'd be one of these.
I think it was the Chrome I was looking at that had the options, and I just didn't understand them.
Yeah. I reckon you should go for this one. Nice big one. He stopped hours ago, apparently.
Oh. Oh, that's right. He starts early and finishes early today. Yes.
Back on Minecraft. Yeah, that's at the store.
Alright. I'm nearly there with a mower, so I'll pick her up.
Cool.
Unless you want to grab another one and put it on the other mower as well.
Can do.
Whatever you
So,
want.
if I'm making hay, then I need to
Oh,
ted.
we need a tedder. We don't have a tedder.
You've not got a tedder?
I don't believe so.
Oof. Took set up. Oh, thank you, man. Yeah, let me go onto the other camera. You can have a proper look. Get out of the way. Yeah, I've got loads of stuff back there. I've spent a long time curating that, and it's in a state at the moment where things aren't quite in the right place. They're just in a place. But yeah, I'm really pleased with that. I'm one of those people.
He does Lego streams too, Bizarro, which
Yes.
is quite cool.
Yeah, I build Lego live on stream. I think the next one's probably going to be the Batmobile.
Oh, nice.
For this the new version of the Batmobile from the Robert Pattinson film. I sold your Iron Man helmet recently, but you bought Captain Rex to replace. Oh, excellent. The one I've got my eye on at the moment is the Ahsoka Trooper. Yeah, that's the one I want to grab next. But yeah, I'm the definition of all the gear, no idea. Like, I spent a lot of money. Arguably, I've built this room in order to stream from. I mean, it also doubles up as studio for my actual job, filmmaking and editing suite and all that kind of stuff. But realistically, I built the room to stream from, and I've got, decent camera and lights and all kinds of stuff and the backdrop and everything. Yeah, I don't have a viewership to support that. I don't think in my entire career I will earn enough money to replace what I've spent. But hey, that's not why you do it, is it? Well, that's why some people do it. But the new zombie trooper with the red and gold. No, the Ahsoka trooper, the ones for from the Clone Wars. They were part of the 501st. Part of Anakin's troops that he assigned to go follow Ahsoka, and so they painted her markings on their helmets. So it's effectively a Phase 2 clone trooper, just with orange markings on it. Where am I? Oh, I'm down there. Okay, no wonder. With their orange symbol, yeah, exactly. You have a friend local that's in the 501st who is Darth Vader. Excellent. One day I'd like to be in the 501st. It's a thing that I would like to do. Have to get over my
501st.
The 501st is it's a community of cosplayers that dress up as Star Wars characters, and they are incredibly accurate with their costumes. Like, you have to apply to be a member, and you have to send them your costume photos of specific parts of your costume, and they go, yes, this is right, this is right, this is wrong, and if anything's wrong you can't join, you have to fix it and then apply again. But they are effectively a charity, so they act as a organisation that any charity can go to and say, can we have people to pretend to be Star Wars people, to
like
wander around and yeah, exactly, visit hospitals or fundraise or any of that kind of stuff.
Yep.
So yeah, I think that would be awesome to be a part of, other than the fact that it would mean I'd have to talk to human beings. which I don't know how to
In
do.
person.
Yeah, in person. He hasn't been super active lately because the group here got all weird. Oh, it's always a risk, isn't it? Did a few children's hospital visits. They do a bunch of charity stuff too. Yeah, I think that's one of their primary things. Is they act as a place for anyone who needs charity fundraising to come to. You don't really have to talk.
Wide as possible.
Sorry?
I assume we just go as wide as we want with the tether, eh?
Yeah, absolutely. Might as well get as much as you can in one. Oh no! Stop doing that.
Yeah, don't worry, I already messed up. I bailed some grass earlier on. So don't stress.
Work mode. How do you change the work mode on controller? There it is.
Why? Is it?
I was trying to do it on the controller. I've figured it out now. Wait, why are you still swathing? Oh. Oh, there we go. Rich only went and subscribed. Thank you, Rich, whoever you are. Welcome along. Right, swath. Widespreading, there we go. That'll be a YouTube person. Welcome along, lovely to have you here. It depends which character you are, doesn't it, Jay? You can... Oh, that's you on YouTube. Ah, nice one, Bizarro. Thank you very much for the sub. I hope you enjoy watching things on there.
Zaro joins in on the Survive the Hunts, by the way.
Yeah, I think you said that earlier.
Yeah. And they do a whole heap of other things, hunt the survivors and
Yeah.
getting it both ways.
Excellent. That's very cool.
I put a worker in that field with you as well, I hope that's right.
Oh yeah, that's fine. I'll just keep ramming them.
Pretend there was.
Yeah.
Could you message me your channel on Discord, Zaro, so that I can check it out too? If you don't mind?
Yeah, I will definitely check it out. A couple of vids on there. Sweet.
Thanks.
I don't know if it's still the case, but it wasn't too long ago that my subscriber count exceeded my video count.
Oh wow.
It's probably not a good thing.
Is that a first?
Yeah, that's a first. Well, obviously other than when I... Well, no, even when I first started, it probably is a first, yeah. Yeah, it must be.
I'd assume this will do wider than just one row, so...
Probably, yeah.
Park at one side for the moment. I actually need to take a little bathroom break, so
Fair enough.
leave you to it for the moment if that's right.
Yeah, no worries. Right. It's going to screw up the worker if I follow down next to him, so I'll go back across this way and then start doing stripes the other way. It's stuck in your head now. Follow wherever he may go. It's a good song. Sister Act is a great pair of films. Oh dear, more spammers and scammers. getting to be a lot more of them on Twitch for some reason. During the summer I went to see the live show. I was literally just about to say I actually saw that a couple of months ago. It's very good, isn't it? It was really interesting to see what they did with it, like moving it back in time and changing it up. It was very, very good. I know that song too was. I don't really have stripes this way. Watching on the TV now. Welcome back, Jimmy. Does that make me a TV personality now? I watch quite a lot of YouTubers on the TV, actually. I guess what I'll do then is spin round again, and I'll just keep reducing the size of the plot that he's doing by going back and forth around these three sides. That will make sense. Whoa! A bit off course then. On telly. Plumbing. Okay, no worries, Jimmy. Good luck with the plumbing. You're way more handy than me, I think. There are certain little bits I can do, but not loads. Laying copper pipes. Is that for water or as if you were a plumber? I thought you were going to go with a non-plumbed heating. You were going to put in an AC, weren't you, with heating on it? Isn't that a euphemism? Laying pipe is a euphemism for sure. Not a plumber, a DIY. Yeah, same here, but you're taking on jobs that, as a DIYer, I would probably not manage. Well, maybe I would. I don't know. I've done a bit of copper pipe stuff in the past. I extended our taps in the garage, put new pipes in there, and fitted the taps. That kind of thing. So I guess I've done similar to what you're doing. But I wouldn't be brave enough to like pull up floorboards and stuff. I don't know why. There's not really anything too hard about it, is there? It's just intimidating, the concept of it. Like if I do it wrong, I suppose if you do it wrong, you just pay someone to come and fix it for you, but... Ooh. They are zooming. I should probably take my limiter off as well. You've installed floorboards, it's super easy. Fair enough. Laminate flooring. Ah, right. Yeah, actually, I've laid a laminate floor, but over the top of existing floorboards. I mean, for like plumbing, like when you have to take up the actual floorboards, and then you know, do all your pipe work, and then put the boards back. Yeah, I fitted a laminate floor once in our first flat, actually. Ugh. It's not going to take much longer to do this.
I'm back.
Ah, welcome back.
Sorry, I was gone so long. I decided to make a coffee.
That's all right.
I figured if Woz ends up coming on board and we do the other thing, I probably need one.
Yeah, you're probably not wrong. Yeah, all the houses are brick. Yeah, all of ours are brick as well. But our floors tend to be floorboards on top of joists.
He's in
He's
Spain.
Yeah,
somewhere?
Spain. Near to
I'm
Barcelona.
pretty proud of actually remembering it.
Yeah, good work.
You'd be just coming out. You'd be the same weather time as you, wouldn't you? It'd be.
Yeah, he's an hour ahead.
He'd be coming into going off. But Spain can get pretty hot, can't it?
Yeah, Spain does get quite hot. So yeah, he'll be similar to us in terms of going into winter now. So it will be slightly cooler than its hottest.
Oh, you should have told me, Jimmy. I would have made you coffee.
You're a bit further away from Barcelona now. Are you actually living in your dad's house now, your dad's old house? I didn't know whether you were living there or just working on it.
Missed any interesting conversations?
I don't know about interesting ones. We've been talking about plumbing work.
Oh, yes. Well, it's one thing you want to get right.
Yeah, absolutely.
The Mum and Dad's place just kept blocking up and couldn't work out what was wrong.
Oh, right.
In the end, we had to dig up the pipes. And what we found was 8-inch terracotta pipes they were.
Yeah.
There was inside of them a 7.5-inch root from a gum tree that was 50 metres away.
Oh, wow.
All the way down the pipe, right to the street, into the sewage.
That's amazing.
Oh, it was nuts. We couldn't believe it.
Yeah.
So the whole lot had to be ripped out. We dug a trench, 4 foot deep for 20 odd metres.
Yeah.
Put PVC in.
Amazing.
But yeah, like, there's no trees anywhere near it. There's the thing. It has to come from the gum tree that's 50 metres away.
Yeah. It's quite incredible how far trees can spread their roots.
Well, what's that in feet? That's what, 150 feet?
Yeah.
That's craziness.
Gosh.
But yeah, so they haven't had any single problem since we fixed that. Yes, that is Australia, yes.
Oh my word.
That's one thing, you don't want blocking up pipes, do you? You don't want to come back up.
No. Okay. Right, let's...
I like this tether, Rob. This is nice.
Yeah. They are good tools, actually. They're interesting to watch as well. Like, the animation of the grass is very good.
It'll only be better in the next one.
Yeah. Absolutely.
I mean, we assume it will be.
Yeah, I'm really looking forward to
Still
that.
haven't bought it, but I'm pretty sure I will.
Fair.
I've got that many hours in this one. I was kind of like,
Yeah, that for me, like, it felt like a lot of money, but actually, when you look at the amount of hours that I've got out of it, like, it's really nothing.
There's an idle game I've been playing called Ember Ward.
Right.
Where you're trying to keep a flame alive while enemies come and extinguish it, right?
Okay.
But you get the demo free on Steam, and I was like, oh sweet, I'll give it a go. I watched Dick Gray Still Plays, I think, did a series on it.
Right.
And I was like, oh, that looks interesting. I'll give that a go. And I played it. I was like, oh, this is really good. How much is a real game? And I thought, oh, yeah, that's pretty cheap. I think it was like $12 Australian.
Right.
Nothing. And I thought, would I really play it that much? And I looked, and I'd already spent 30 hours on the demo. I thought, you know what? I think I'm going to buy the game.
Yeah. At that point, it's like, you need to, really.
I think I've got my value even if I don't play it.
At your actual house 20 years ago, a fig tree grew up from nothing. Where we used to have the chicken plot, the fig tree was from a house the street behind the house. Wow.
Wow. So do you think the chickens ate some of the fruit? Or did it spread? Wow. Ooh, I've lost your sound again, Rob.
Oh dear.
Oh, you're back.
Okay. Strange. I don't know whether it's my connection or not, because it does seem to be happening quite a lot, even with other people, so...
On Discord?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know why, because nothing else drops. It's just Discord.
Have I dropped out at all with you?
Well, I've not noticed, but like I say, I've got the sound notifications turned off, so it might be that you are and I haven't noticed.
Yeah. Oh, I haven't noticed any sounds when you drop out. I can't hear you anymore.
Right. Maybe I've just stopped
Oh.
talking.
Yeah, I've just realised what it is, that time at least. Anyway, the other time might have been. But I just looked across at the stream and you were talking, but I couldn't hear it.
Oh, it's because it's out of time.
Yeah.
Yeah. There we go. Right.
So it wasn't a problem. I think it was the other time, but this time was not.
Oh dear. Yeah, you don't want unless you need to get up at 5 AM, you don't want roosters, Jimmy.
I can understand having hands for eggs.
Yeah.
One place we live there. Look like chicken dinner a few times.
Mm. Oh, I'm going to screw that up if I do that. Let's back up a little.
You could just leave it to the other guy now if you want. If you
Yeah.
want to grab the windrower and put a paler behind it.
Sure.
Use that big windrower.
Yeah, alright.
I love that thing. It's that and these big tractors are my two favourite mods, I think, in the whole game.
Yeah. I can see why.
I would have used to include the quick bale in that, but they're just ridiculous now. They've ruined them by taking them too far.
Yeah, it's a bit extreme now, isn't it? Like I have to have the smallest size bale on the quick baler now in order to be, you know, vaguely realistic.
Oh, so you've had it goes massively big as well,
Yeah.
have you?
Yeah, the big I think the biggest
that
bale
wasn't
is
just me.
50,000 litres.
Because I was wondering about that when I did that video for you. I couldn't work out what was going wrong.
Yeah, it's I think they've just updated it and made it do that now. Which is a shame. Right, what was it you wanted me to get in? I'm lost.
The tractor with the front windrower, baler's already over on the field.
Oh, yeah, okay.
That'd be the best for doing this, wouldn't it?
Front windrow's right there. Let's grab it.
See you, Jimmy. I don't know how long ago you posted that, but
Not too long ago. He'll be back. He'll always come back. Oh, what did I just drop? That was the wrong thing. I dropped that. There we go. This feels...
we got the right setup.
Yeah. This front feels very wrong without anything on the back.
Yes. But I do have the big baler at the field.
Yeah, it'll be fun once I get there. It's just driving over there. I feel like it's going to just nose down at any moment.
I've got it on a Fent too, haven't I? Not one of the big tractors. Yeah. It's a big Fent, but it's not as big as these ones.
It'll be fine, I'm sure. Well, maybe it won't. I don't know. I did choose the baler that needed the most horsepower.
We can always switch over. I'm pretty sure this header won't need 700 horsepower or whatever these things have.
Right, on the back, turn on, and no, the pickup's already down. In the front, open you up.
Sorry, the coffee's got me burped a little bit, so I'm muting myself occasionally.
No worries. Right, once we've done this, I think we should probably swap over and do the Warren's farm.
If I'm still welcome?
No, definitely not. Changed to
I
mine.
can feel that I'm going to lose my voice if I keep going too much longer, so
Okay.
it'll be a good time to switch.
Yeah.
I'm not used to talking this much. Very much enjoying it though, Rob. Thanks for this.
Oh, no problem. It's a good time.
Oh, I love watching that windrower. I'm watching you on the screen. That
Yeah.
is so cool.
It is very cool, actually. It's probably one of the most satisfying ones I've seen.
And I told you there was smaller versions, didn't I? If you got a
Yeah.
small tractor. Yeah. The thing I really enjoy about it too is if you've accidentally scattered a bit of stuff outside of the field, you can grab it.
Yeah.
It's got such a big reach.
Yeah. That's definitely an advantage. It's just a shame that there's like hardly any time now to use it before the new game.
I'm sure they'll redo it.
Yeah.
Um,
I would
sure a lot of people are
imagine.
using that.
Yeah, I imagine it's going to be a fairly easy process to upgrade your mods to work in the new one.
It is a new engine though, isn't it, this one?
It is, yeah, but I think it's got a lot of similarities to it.
Well, you think so, yeah.
I'd imagine from the perspective of making... Oh, blimey. I think I might be going a bit too fast for this. Oh no, it's alright.
Wow, there's so many bales already.
Oh dear. Yeah, this is alarming, the rate at which they're coming out, actually. I don't think I've ever seen it happen that quickly.
Well, you're probably gathering, what, 15 metres there?
Yeah.
I suppose, with that.
Oh dear.
I actually just saw a bale glitch watching the stream. Get in and back out again.
Yeah, I just saw that as well. It's weird, isn't it? There you go, did it again. That's a small baler. Not that bad, actually. I mean, it's a big Heston baler.
You're doing 240s, aren't you?
Yeah, I am.
You're doing 240.
Oh, actually,
That's the
am
biggest.
I? That's a good question. Oh, yeah, I am doing 240s, yeah. Yeah, it's the biggest square barrel you can get.
Welcome back, Jimmy. And hello to everyone on YouTube. I'm sorry, I'm not watching YouTube. I don't want to push my computer too hard.
Yeah. That's totally fair enough.
I mean, it's a good computer. I got it because I wanted to do mods on Beam. I sort of pushed the boat out a bit with it, but Beam is just too much.
Yeah.
My brain at the moment.
Yeah, same for me. I struggle with it. I think I would imagine it'd be more your internet connection that you'd need to worry about rather than the PC.
I wanted to make mods. I mean, not just use them.
Oh, I see. Right.
Yeah. No, it has no worries running like mods I can download on Beam and everything. But I just wanted to get into the, but my brain just, nah. If it worked properly, it could do it, but at the moment, too busy just trying to stay alive.
Yeah. I mean, that's quite an important task, so.
Well, you can't really do much else if you don't do that bit first.
Yeah.
You are right, Jimmy. It is big for this field, but this field is 2 fields joined together, I think.
Yeah, it's many. Oh, it is 2 fields, isn't it? Yeah. Thought it was more.
And I'm pretty sure they weren't intending for you to put grass into these big ones either.
No.
Am I missing a little bit with the tether occasionally? I've just noticed in the stream a bit of grass went through.
Oh.
It doesn't matter. I'm going to have so many bales anyway.
Yeah. It'll take a certain amount as well, like it won't mind.
Oh, okay. I just saw it went past the baler and kept going, but it just looked like grass.
Oh, okay. Whoa. Lag spikes are throwing me around at the moment. There we go.
That'd be because you're on my map. You'd be getting the equivalent of Aussie ping, wouldn't you?
Yeah, exactly.
But now you know. Oh, yeah, I just saw it. Didn't help you'd hit a bale at the same time.
No, it was a combination of stuff going on.
That was what it was like when I was on your field.
Right.
The other time.
Wow.
Ended up having to change the sensitivity on the steering.
Man, this does surprisingly well at pushing the bales aside, but I think I've taken it too far now.
I just saw it picking up over him. Yep, one's dropped into the ground.
Yeah, that's me done now. What I should probably do actually is fold up the rower. Mr. Bear, do some work, gonna hop off and prep some dinner. Oh, okay. We were just talking about swapping over to do your video actually, so if you're gonna do dinner then
You can keep going for a bit.
that's,
If you're up to it, Rob, whatever you
I mean, I am, is whether you like. I don't want to keep pushing your bedtime.
Sleep in the morning. This tether doesn't like going across rows. I notice it leaves bits occasionally.
Right.
Maybe that's why I left
It might be the bumpiness of it. Just tossing it slightly in the air.
How are we going to pick these bales up? Do we want to use a one of your style auto loads, or are they a mod?
No, there is one in the game.
Oh, cool.
There is one, so we can get a mechanical autoloader, as I guess that's probably the best description.
Yeah, as opposed to a magic.
Yeah, an automatic one. Well, I suppose it is automatic even though it's mechanical.
I'm just thinking otherwise you're going to have like 100 bales here.
Yeah, it's too much to do manually for sure. But I don't mind if you know it's your thing and you're quite happy to use the magic ones, then feel free. I'm not going to tell you how to play the game.
I don't know if they'll work with the square one. I think I've got them
Right.
set for round only, so we'd have to buy one anyway.
Yeah. Well, my trailer uses the universal auto load, which will pick up anything. If it'll fit on the trailer, it just throws it on the trailer. So I don't know whether yours will be the same or not.
I think universal auto load is one of the mods that's running.
Yeah.
I think I had to have it or something. I don't know, I've had so many different mods on and off this map. I used it for testing for quite a while for another one that I've got going with my brother-in-law.
Right.
He doesn't have as much time as me, so I test out mods before I
Yeah.
threw them in the unit.
Fair enough. Oh my. That's some lag there. Come on, get around the corner. There we go. Yeah, this baler's not very happy with the corners. It doesn't follow the tractor too well. So I'm going to have to go back for them.
Or just leave them.
Yeah,
We're
yeah.
gonna have so much pay.
You're true actually. You don't need it, do you?
Nah.
Woz is saying that he is happy to postpone dinner so we can do whatever we want, basically. It's up to you.
Okay. Whatever you feel like.
This is the
Really not
problem.
stressed.
There's now three of
None
us
of us
that
going
are
to make a decision.
yeah, three of us that are all like, well, I'll do whatever you want. It's fine. So nothing's gonna happen.
Woz will feel better doing his farming if he's had dinner, I assume.
I would imagine so. Yeah. You have dinner, Woz. You have dinner. I've got about 2 hours before Sarah's home, and she will want to talk about dinner as well.
Homemade pizzas tonight?
Could be.
Could be.
Could be. I don't know if we've got the stuff for it, actually. We might not. Oh, it's done the thing again. There we go.
Yeah, that's one problem with it, but to be fair, running over bales, what do you expect, sort of thing.
Yeah, absolutely. It's definitely not the mod's fault.
I want to know if something like that exists in real life.
I imagine it must. It's got to be based on something,
No.
surely.
Makes sense.
Yeah, I mean, the mechanical design is, accurate. There's no reason it wouldn't work. So surely somebody's done it.
It might be just without the telescoping, though. I don't quite know how that would.
Yeah, because the
Now it
blades
holds up.
would have to go around each
Yeah.
other, wouldn't they?
But even if it was half the length, that's still a pretty impressive
Yeah.
windrow.
Is this Clarkson's farm? Yeah, it might as well be.
We just need a Lamborghini. I'm sure someone's made one.
Oh yeah, I think I've seen them.
It is the reason why I have the Fent, by the way.
Oh right.
Okay, look.
Excellent.
I had only those Fents for quite a while, and I had fast tracks before that.
Right.
And then I found these modded cases, and I went, nah, that's the one I want.
Yes. Oh, lag. There we go.
How did it go with the big rolls? The case.
The big rolls.
The seed rollers.
Oh, yeah, it was fine. It didn't worry at all, I think. I think you are behind on the stream because your responses to my things are quite a long way since I've said it. So you might want to check that you're up to date. You're actually watching live rather than a couple of minutes behind. I mean, if you're just busy doing other things and not responding quick, that's fine, but I'm just... Oh, you are live? Okay, fair enough. You're just a bit slow.
Day's been good here, Canary. It's only been an hour and 42 minutes, but it's been good so far.
If the rest of the days is good, then...
Yes, and I intend to spend a fair amount of it sleeping, so I'm sure that will be fine.
Absolutely. My day's been pretty good. I've still got... How long? It's 5:20 now. So I've still got 7 hours. Nearly 7 hours. But yeah, I was in bed till about 11:30.
Oh, nice.
Then I got up and, well, it was actually a bit earlier than that today because I knew I was doing this, so I got up a bit earlier. And then I did this, so yeah, I just had some cheese baguette.
I am a fan of that Nutella.
Yeah, I quite like this baler as well. Actually, it's a nice one.
Interesting that little visual glitch it does, though.
Yeah, I think that's just because of the speed. I don't think it's meant to take in this volume.
Ah, of course.
It's taking in
I
so
forgot
much.
that you.
Yeah.
Because your face is over the speed, I keep forgetting that you've got
Yeah.
the speed limiter on.
Yeah, I imagine the working speed is something like 15 kilometers an hour or something. Yeah, okay. Suggested working speed 17, and that's.
What are you doing?
I'm doing well over 30.
Yeah, that's probably why.
Yeah. The only complaint I have is that the pickup is very narrow. It feels very narrow.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's why it's missing.
Yeah.
Right, we have a Arcuson Ultimate Mowing and Baling Mod Pack auto load that does 249 max size
Okay.
with a rear hitch.
If the square
good,
bales.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Arcuson auto stack looks like the one that stacks vertically like you use.
Yeah. Okay. I do like
14
that one.
bales, does that sound about right?
I think mine does. What does it do? Yeah, I guess that does sound about right. Yeah, because the round baler I think does like 24. The day's been great. To be honest, sun is out, but it's freezing.
That's alright when you're in the sun.
Yeah. It's 14, according to Google, it's 14 degrees here.
Oh wow.
But it is a sunny day.
Just look at my phone. To be fair, it's the middle of the night, so
Yeah.
it's still saying 21 here at the moment.
Wow.
We did have that's our first warm day we've had this season. So.
Right. Got 15 here, but the wind is icy.
Oh, I don't like the whole things.
Yeah, we'll be down to about 10 at night, I think, at the moment.
What's your daytime temperatures at the moment there, Rob?
Like I say, it's around 15, 16 degrees at the moment on a good day. Maybe 12.
That'd be quite comfortable for you, I'd imagine.
Yeah. Yeah, that's nice.
I'd find it a bit cold, but
Yeah.
it's just me. I do like this time of year when you can actually have some
Yeah. I think for me,
a little bit of variety.
yeah. I think for me about 20 degrees is the sweet spot.
Yeah.
Although I would like it if I was near the water and the water was warmer.
Yep.
Because then I would be in it all the time. You're a northern last bit in the UK. Oh, cool. Well, I'm a southerner, but I'm in the north. So it's really weird. We call this the north. It is the north of England, but when you look at the UK, it's sort of in the middle. Scotland is really tall. Hope you got good banter then. Well, yeah. No, I've yet to find anyone that's actually unhappy with me for being a southerner. Lots of mates joking about. Yep, still at it, Ken. 4.5 hours
so many
strong.
bales in this field.
I know, it's crazy.
I just turned up and went, oh.
It's going to need a few runs, isn't it?
I'm going to do this at 14 at a time.
I think it's
Actually,
just
that
because
thing's got it.
I think it's just because of the size of the bales, because they're the biggest ones.
We could have put one of these trailers behind that, but I don't think it really would have helped.
Hmm.
It'd be full in a couple of minutes. Yeah.
Do you use the rhyming slang? I'm not a Londoner, I'm just a southerner. I'm actually from Hampshire, but I don't have the Hampshire accent. I've got a non-geographic accent. It doesn't... Other than English, you can't really tell what area I'm from. Hampshire accent's a bit more like that. It's not quite Devon, but it's getting close to it. Something like that.
What's the accent in Hot Fuzz?
Hot Fuzz, that's West Country. That's Devon and Cornwall sort of accent. That's the what you normally, or what British people normally associate with farming. They think all farmers talk with a West Country accent. Morning, farmer. Just going down shop. Can we get you anything?
That was good.
I'm quite posh, so it's hard to give me an accent. I'm actually not posh. I'm not from a posh family. I'm working class family. I'm now at this point in my life I've sort of become more middle class, but I'm definitely not posh. I drop my H's and say things like ain't and water.
Oh, what?
No, I do admit I sound posh, but I'm actually not. Oh no, I've done it again.
Follow the bale.
Yeah. Let's do that. That'll help. And then I can try and push the bale aside. Nope, that didn't work. Does your pinky stick out when you drink? No, it does not.
We're nearly on the hour if you wanted to watch this thing to upload.
Oh, yeah. Oh, flipping heck. Yeah, I'm wedged on this. We're farming, it's middle class. Middle class, yes, that's fair. I like it.
I mean, if you look at the top of the screen, you wouldn't really call that middle class, but anyway.
No. Yeah, we're multi-millionaire farmers. Just
I'll
drive
jump out of this tractor. You can scooch across this tractor and we can watch the.
Oh yeah, okay.
Robot if you want.
Oh, that's in the area, isn't it? I'll just go there. Oh no, it's not in the area. Wrong area. Hang on. I don't know where I'm going now. There we go, that's close enough. Be easier to just go to the map and click on that. Hey, Wilson Colin, welcome along. Thank you for the sub, for the follow, whichever it is. You've been messing with my piggies. That's more Welsh. Yes. Oh, it's sheep, isn't it? In Wales. There we go. We're on the hour.
That should be going, shouldn't it?
It should. Is it turned on? Is it a thing that you can turn on or off? No comment. There's a an Irish comedian called Ed Byrne who who said one of his bits is that he said, "Oh, I did a show in Scotland, and I went on stage and said, 'Hello, sheepshaggers,' and they all shouted back, 'That's Wales,' and he said, 'Blimey, you'd have to be a good swimmer.'"
Oh, we're out of hay. Probably not working because we're out of hay.
Ah,
So
there's a little bit in there. I mean,
all right.
what is a little bit? Hey, oh, it says 0 litres, yeah. Maybe it just leaves a bit in there so that you know where to put it.
You know where to put it. Yeah, could be.
Although it has got the big icon on the back, so...
I do remember when I put it down, that was there. Now, is this going to play up, you reckon?
Yeah, because it's going to lift it. It'll tilt it, and so... Oh, no. Oh, no, yeah, there you go. Oh, it's actually not... Wow, the building doesn't exist. Amazing.
It does for the trailer, but not for the hay. Do I just drive forward now, or...? Oh, yes, unload bales here. Okay.
Yeah, there you
go. We've got two stuck on the roof.
It has collision when it wants to. Amazing. Right. Well, now we're going to have to get a tractor with a front loader up there.
I guess super strength, here we come. Maybe we'll do the rest of the bales first, though, because there'll be more up there, won't there?
Oh, yeah.
Actually, it's probably not even going to take all these.
You'll put... No, it's not. It's stopped and there's already 6 left. You kept one.
Oh, well.
Keep watching for... Might call it... Yeah, no worries, Jimmy. You see Wales and sing "We Are Family." I'm not sure I get that connection. I've seen Wales twice now in my life. I did a whale watching trip when I was in Boston, and I saw humpback whales and minke whales. And then I did a whale watching trip in Tenerife this year, and I saw pilot whales. They're much smaller though. They're like large dolphins.
You put a picture of that on Discord, didn't you?
Yes, I did.
Yeah.
No, Luke, I don't know. Do you have a Land Rover, Luke? I don't think you do.
Not at the moment, no.
No.
I have a Hilux.
You have a Hilux. We could try it with a Hilux. That was a running joke in Somerset Farm. We would put the Land Rover on the roof of the barn.
Oh, okay. Oh, you mean in the game? I can get one.
Oh, right. No, yeah, in the game. Oh, you're calling yourself a whale. Okay, fair enough. That's a big tanker you bought there for the slurry.
Yeah, I went the biggest.
I wonder if that can have an attachment on the back to spread it, or it might even...
I think it can.
I think it looks like it's got one, actually. I think it's got a rotating... Oh, maybe not. Maybe that's just a... I think that's just a weird big connector, actually.
Okay.
I thought that round bit rotated and it slung stuff out, but I think that's... I don't think that's the thing, because it's got bolts through it.
We need straw for the cows now, don't we?
Yeah. Depends if you want manure or not.
I think you need it for the total mixed ration, don't you?
Oh yes, sorry. Yes, you're right. Wasn't thinking about that. Yeah, you want it for padding out.
Fields we have.
You do have some though. You've got 22,000 litres.
Oh, that's not too bad.
Yeah. Do I play Minecraft? Yes, well, it's a yes and no. I haven't played it for a long, long time. I used to play it, and I will be playing it soon. But currently, I am not playing it. It's been about 4 or 5 years, I think, since I've properly played it. I did dip back in momentarily.
We've only got corn and sunflowers at the moment. Need harvesting, and we can't get straw from them without a mod, can we?
No. No, you need the...
Might just buy some.
Is it Maize Plus, I think, that adds
I think so, yeah.
straw types?
You're right, that baler did leave some little lines around, didn't it?
Yeah, I left quite a lot of them.
I did that windrower. It doesn't quite go tight enough for it.
Hmm. Yeah, I played it. I wasn't quite playing it when it was new, but I think it was 1.0 or maybe a little after that. Saying that, I'm pretty sure I tried 0.9, but I may not have played it properly at that point. Can't remember. But yeah, I played it. My channel was purely Minecraft channel when I started it, and I did that for like four and a bit years, I think. And then the SMP I was on stopped because everybody on it got famous, other than a few of us, and they all went off and did different things, and so the server just sort of died. And at that point, I was kind of burnt out by it, so I was like, no, I'm not going to do that anymore. And I went off and did different things. I spent a few years at film school where I didn't really make content so much. I did a little bit here and there. And then I came back full on doing all kinds of other games. Seems to have gone down mostly the car route now. It's mostly car-based games. But, like I say, this is my... Burnout is hard to come back from. Yeah, it really is. Tell me about it, it really is. But yeah, it's my 10th anniversary on YouTube, like about now. So
Happy anniversary, Rob.
thank you. So gonna do something special involving Minecraft and someone else as a special series, 10th anniversary celebration series. So that should be fun. I'm looking forward to it.
One other thing, if you wanted to do just before you finish, that grass field where I am now has the fertilizer in it.
Oh,
You
okay.
could try that with the precision farming if you wanted.
Sure.
Same field you're in at the moment.
Is it this one?
Yep.
Yeah,
Yep,
cool.
that's the one.
Sweet.
Only if you want to, of course. Just
Yeah, may as well.
I do think you'd enjoy precision farming if you got into it.
Yeah, I think you're right. And I have watched it being used so much that I basically know what's going on with it. Like, I do know how to use it. So all the reasons I've got for not doing it are not valid.
Close enough. I already did round the outside. I don't know if you can see on the map.
Yeah, I'm looking at it. Oh, too far. There we go. And keep that side covered. I'm actually only looking at the mini-map now. That's weird.
Yep, I do the same. It's also part of the reason I have massive fears, so I don't run into it.
Yeah. Whee. Just don't park on the road, them traffic wardens will have you. Yeah, I know, right? Right, there's a little splodge there. That was so quick a job. Unbelievable.
I just love that it's putting the exact right amount.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's turned into a pram again. Getting practicing was. I don't know if you're there, but
I expect he'll be eating now. He'll be frantically shoving his food down.
no, save it. Don't think I can with the trap. Oh, yes, I got it.
Hey, well done. Yeah, that's actually really, really nice and very relieving of anxiety, knowing that I'm not just going to spread too much stuff everywhere.
Yeah, and you don't waste it.
Yeah. Okay. I like it.
Can't think of anything else that needs doing.
Alright. Well, I reckon
Right.
here's probably a good place to call it, and we can have a bit of a rest before Warren's ready.
Good call.
Have a little bit of downtime.
Thank you very much, Rob. I really do appreciate it.
No, it's cool. Thank you for inviting me. And like, I apologise it's taken us this long because you've been saying it for ages, and I've been like, yeah, we'll do that sometime, and it's just never happened. So I'm glad. I'm sorry it took so long to get around to it, and I'm glad we did it now. So awesome. Right. Well, that's going to do it for today, guys. Thank you very much for hanging out and making it a fun time as always. And yeah, I'll see you guys in the next one. Bye.